1990, and it is time for Populous.
I'm fat. Mother brain, all this god gaming has led me to believe that maybe I deserve to have a huge godly breakfast every day. But truth of the matter is, maybe I do not. Maybe I do not deserve to eat 6 different items of food and a big bowl of milk at my own pleasures, discretion, and quantity every single day after I wake up. Maybe I don't deserve to do so, not until I finished Populous. Let's actually play the part of a benevolent good god and visit one of the scrawny little villages that we've helped set up with the fanaticism and support of our followers. No, I don't mean you guys in Twitch chat gasping at every single word I say because I'm awesome. I mean the little scrawny dudes in the game called walkers. They've set up this village. It looks beautiful. I think it better produce strong men ready to brave the swamps and the floods and the volcanoes and the earthquakes and the nights. Sucks this game doesn't have demons and shit. But maybe we'll play a game with demons and shit soon. Fuck, I yelled too loud. I scared the birds away. Will we? Spoilers. We will not. I'm still obsessed and addicted with Crazy Taxi. That's all I'm thinking about when I'm not thinking about Populous. But today I'm thinking about Populous. Fuck, I'm gonna beat Populous so hard into a pulp, bloody pulp. Let's see what the next world wants from us. Will the AI volcanoes spam again? Will we finally get to those stages where we're only allowed to build up, we're only allowed to build down? Let's find out.
Every house you see in each world isn't just a decoration. They will actually be fully explorable. Zoom in, and you will see the families living their lives, making dinner, chatting, telling stories, little family moments that will make you laugh and even cry. This isn't fantasy. This is actual technology that exists today.
It's got to be brilliant.
This is a Twitch cheer trigger test for Head 170.
What's going on, everybody? Welcome back to the Sega Mega Marathon. Holy shit! Still playing games on twitch.tv/goldie_, beating them and having fun. When will it stop? Will I get bored? Will I die of cancer? There's only one way to find out. Keep watching. And then if you want to, you get to donate, messing up my bits with your bits during transition shit. And then I try to play your alert, and then your other alert doesn't play because you had to input the value in the system that I had to simulate your other one that also didn't fire off. I mean, hey, the Majinzeki, welcome back to the stream. Order the PS1 addict, Praximo Vet now, Eagle Bigster, Chris Barron 2, Eagle Bigster, thank you for the 25 stream streak, Barbaro Skaya, hello SA Marquito, welcome back, Doc Admirer, thank you for the 5 stream streak, wow, Chris Barron 2, Praximo, Grumpy Adrian Bellenba, welcome back, Bellenba, the Majinzeki with 170 bits, the Majinzeki with a 100 bits alert that didn't play. What's up with that? Does the stream not work properly? Thank you, the Majinzeki, for the support. First one in chat today. Wow. Ren Scott, welcome back. Alchemy, Kyle, and everybody else who's maybe lurking, maybe watching, but too much of a coward to leave a message in Twitch chat or, God forbid, a YouTube chat. Thank you for the giant emote, esports are for losers. That's my favorite emote. That emote alone makes me want to replay Mario Land 2. Mario. Mario Land. It's true that I can no longer speak in Italian on the internet without extreme discomfort. Lord Ditsaw, who was just streaming a Dune 2 ROM hack that I was observing with great interest. Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, everybody. How you guys doing? We're gonna play some more Populous today. How far will we get? We are 28%. Hello, Donington. Cont motore. Motore means motor in Italian. That's probably not how I'm supposed to read that. Speaking of, Zetsubera, hello. Thank you, Chris Parent 2, for the giant emote. Thank you again, the Majin Zenki, for the bits and the Peter Molyneux memes. Are there any updates on Masters of Albion? I don't think so. Hazemaker64, welcome back. Ornis? Who the fuck are the Ornis? There's the Harkonnen, the Dothrakis, and I forget. Anyways, there's no worms here. There are earthquakes, volcanoes, and shit. We'll see if the AI is going to leverage extreme volcanic activity again, or not. We'll have to see that. Grumpy Adrian. I can get the addiction to Crazy Taxi. My son loves this game. Is that the audience we got? You got a song? How many of you in chat have a song? Wait a sec. I'm kidding. Today I did a couple of runs while pooping. I realized something about the crazy taxi strategy that I was employing. It is erroneous. Because I have been doing worse once I've been... since I started trying to get the guy on the roof, the punk, I've been doing worse and worse. Because that guy's just impossible. That guy's cool because it's secret and it gets you out of that area. But his timer is too strict. And I could never get him while retaining the +5 second bonus. I got rid of him and immediately started doing better, even though I'm improvising and shit. So the crazy license is coming soon. And perhaps we are streaming Crazy Taxi again on Sunday. Now that I've tested the setup, I've modified the game on my own end. I even did a custom mod of my own where I lowered the scream sounds. I got these ADX files. I converted them to WAV files. I lowered the audio in Audacity and I put them back as ADX. I found a converter. I put them back in the game folder. So I've been modding the game. I put in the mod to restore the Fila shop, the KFC shop, the Pizza Hut shop, and the Tower Records shop. Put that in as well. The only thing I did not put back in is the original music, because I like the new music. Yeah. Demons have claws. I thought that was demons, which is how you're supposed to pronounce that word that you put in your game, which is D-A-E, but I suppose you don't fucking know what that is, but you're still using it because it makes the title look more cool, but you have no idea what that actually fucking is. Do you? Now, I know what that is and what that's called in Italian. The name of your game is Demon Claw. It's not Demon Claw, it's Demon Claw. You keep calling it Demon Claw though. That's fine. How's everybody doing? We just started. The Populous on the Game Boy looks cool though. Doesn't it? We looked at it a little bit. Runs like in jogging. What did I say about runs? Was I talking about Crazy Taxi? I used to run on and off. Now I'm not, and thus I am fat. Nicolas Gagnon, hello. I'm doing fine. I was asking Twitch chat, not YouTube chat. I don't care about how YouTube chat is doing. They're not even on screen. So that should tell you how much I don't care about how you are doing. I'm just kidding. Matt Damon. Damon's Claw. What's up? What's up? No, nobody. Hey, I was on Twitch chat last Sunday. Yeah, now you're working and you can't access Twitch at the workplace. Is that it? You have forgotten since the start that Demon Claw is my brother Mike's baby. I'm just helping. I forget so much. It's a miracle, to be quite honest, that I remember any detail about any of you, considering the fact that all I have to go off on is your stupid nicknames, your colors, and I must say, your beautiful badges. Except for those of you that are sporting a Moments badge right now, I want you to know I do not like you. I do not like you. Tetsubera, I do not like you. I had to think of the stream earlier when I saw a construction site and stood there for a moment like an Italian old man. It's good to see that the stream is pervading your daily life. You're on the way to become a real fan or a total degenerate. There's a thin line there. I'm not sure the two things are not the same. All you remember is all the backseating with it when you first joined your channel. I had forgotten about that, but now that you mention it, yes, I do remember that. I do remember that. Okay. Well, I'm gonna play Populous now. You guys cool with that? It's not that I forgot. It's not something I think back to frequently. When I read your name, I think bold, divorced, developer. That's what I remember, right? I mean, any more than that, and I can't be bothered trying to stash all that shit into my head. I have a big head, but it's full of shit. I don't really retain. There's something off with the crop. You guys are seeing. I don't really retain much of that. I'm probably using a erroneous crop filter. There you go. Now it's perfect. But you guys are cool. I'm mostly fucking around. You know, sometime I say the truth by fucking around. Sometime being all the time, but remember, I'm still fucking around. You guys are cool. You would not be here for more than one stream if you were not cool. I banned somebody today. I banned somebody today. It was funny. It was drama. What's up, Patabex? I'm doing good. How about yourself? Serious Smiley, welcome back. You cool? We cool? So cool. I am bald, not married, and I am a developer. So you are pretty accurate. How many of you are bald? I feel like many of you are bald. Do I attract bald people? Is this a thing since I've let my hair grow, or were you guys already bald following me? That's kind of interesting, isn't it? Getting a lot of fucking white hair in my beard this year. You guys are bald? Is it because we are old? I mean, being old helps being bald, but you are gonna bald out either way. Age doesn't really, you know. You went bald when you were a little kid. So you went bald when you were a kid. Still have 90% of my hair. Does that if you lost 10% of your hair, you're going pretty bald. I feel like everybody's bald in chat right now. Like all these people are bald. That's an insane amount of people being bald. Even the one guy in the YouTube chat is bald. Only a bit at the front. You mean like this? You mean like that? Hold on. Let me help you out. Is that how bald you are? Only a bit at the front? Groove morning, Goody and tiny people inside my computer screen. It says what I learned for some reason that stuck 10 years ago that's supposed to be pronounced fully gamer. I am gonna choose to discard that useless information now in virtue of your comment saying groove morning. Who says that? How are you? How is it going, FLCL gamer? Okay, cool. Let me resize the Winamp to an appropriate amount. There you go. Full of tea and rainbows today. And any cum in your tea? Do you take your tea with or without cum? Hold on, I'm gonna take a sip myself. Hot cum. I like just a little splash. You know, some people prefer milk. I think tea and coffee taste best with a little splash of human milk instead. 2 pumps, please, and thank you. Gives it a bit of that taste. For those of us who don't know what's the taste like Zetsubera, Bold King. Now I imagine everybody chatting is bold. I want you to know today, if you type something on the screen, on the chat, to me, I'm talking to a bold person. If I don't know what you look like. If I know what you look like, I'm imagining you with a bold cap on. Right? You will be one of us one day. I don't think so. My hairline hasn't really changed since I was in elementary school. And I have no... the males in my family died of a heart attack before they went bald. So... I can't really... I can't really say you're right. You're bald too? Fucking anybody in chat not bald? Anybody at all with hair? Dude, what is YouTube chat? Look at YouTube chat. I pinned a message. It's pinning it. That's not how you pin something. It's on the button, not at the top. What the fuck is YouTube streaming even trying to do here? Like, that's annoying. That looks annoying. Gray hair. Gray hair is fine. Grumpy Adrian, not bald. All right. Well, at least 2 non-baldos. Nobody in this game is bald so far. Here on screen is the European cover, because this is a European game, so I'm playing on a European Mega Drive, so that we have that European PAL 50 Hz speed of the CPU clock, whatever the fuck it is. Well, it's because it's synchronized to the TV refresh rate. Is what it is. But I'm an owner of the Japanese box. As you can see, the main difference is that, well, it's using the full artwork instead of just zooming in into the castle, which is quite boring. The cover art for this game is not, like, super exciting, right? The one you see on screen to the right is kind of zoomed in, because that way you see the dudes, the walkers, the well, and the castle. This one's a lot better. Although I wouldn't call this, like, exciting for a cover art for a game. But it doesn't matter, because Populous was so ultra famous and popular that it's not like the cover art's going to drive sales to any significant margin of difference. But I really like the title, because that title to the right, Populous, with the rain, the thunder, and the fire, just as a tag there, is... It's like trying to be stupid. Doesn't really fit the mood to me, to the artwork, of the artwork. But I like this stone slab here with the golden carving. I like this one. From the Japanese version at least. Oh my god, that volcano sound just gave me fucking PTSD. Alright, Cool. Pickleman40 from YouTube chat. I have a single long tuft of hair. I gel in front of my face like Danzig. Get rid of it. Get rid of it. Populous is no puzzle game. No, Populous is a full-fledged RTS, real-time strategy game. However, hold on. There's something off here with the... Nah, it's cool. The aspect ratio is a bit off on my end, maybe. Or I fixed it on yours, whatever. It's fine. Populous is good. Populous is a great game, a classic for a reason, and we are going to load the level we got to, which I am pretty sure is stage 140. Yes. Bill Copil. 140. Bill Copil. That's our passwords. Don't copy my passwords. And I'm gonna go with 140. 140. Okay. Feel free to ask me about the game mechanics or whatnot. And I hope everybody's having a good start of the week, whether you're bold or not. It's all cool. Bill Copil. All right. Oh, it's another one where the AI can do nights and volcanoes. What's up? Yeah, okay, no. Evil's rating is very poor. Evil's reactions are very fast. What was I thinking about last time that might take advantage of the very poor rating, like a Night Rush? That did not end up working, though. I think this is that map. I didn't finish this map. I've tried this map, and I lost a couple of times. I think I lost. I just lost. All right. Start game. Is the do you guys see the hack into the Godzilla mainframe channel reward this time? I see it, but last time it was bugged. I could see it and you couldn't. You don't have to redeem it. Just tell me if you see it. I had to do some investigation when I get time of just being fully obsessed and absorbed by trying to finish this Akishino video. I'm almost done this time. Yeah, okay, so it's this stage. You start with 4, they start with 4. And I was experimenting. It's coming back to me. I was experimenting with trying to expand with a little, like with a lot of little settlements, and then turn them all into castles later. Like some sort of timing to that. Then I still got mold. The thing is, if you just get fucking volcanoed before you can volcano them, it's kind of over. So I'm thinking to go back to the original strat that we used to beat the volcano AI and just go for castles pretty fast. No showing for me either, huh? It's got to be some bug that I can't figure out how to understand why that is the case. It's just really supposed to turn on every time I switch to the playing scene, which is this one, and turn off whenever I switch to any other scene. That's how it's programmed. You're probably fixed now and you can see it, right? Just let me know. 130 hours? You're probably not wrong. Popped up, thanks. Probably not wrong. We are slowing down with the progress. That's kind of the thing, I suppose. That's kind of the thing. Maybe we'll get much more score later, and once we're out of the volcano AI thing, it's gonna get easier. Maybe, who knows? That could be it. Let's try here to do this, and this, and then this. You guys excited for the future of the stream and shit? You should be excited. Planning big events. I'm releasing what could be my best video ever before going back to my CRT format, which is way easier to produce and edit. I've been working on this Akishino video for way too much, but do not worry. It is less than 15 minutes long. I want you to get hyped about it because it's high quality. And once it's out, I need the initial response to be good. So you guys need to be like, oh, this video is so good. I'm going to let YouTube know by watching the whole thing. And clicking the like button and other stupid shit that you're supposed to do. This is good. Okay. Nice. That's it. Time to bring the podcast back. What podcast? It does feel bad to have worked on that for months and then not even have it up anymore, unless you check like Spotify and shit, but that's gonna go down once the subscription is over, right? The one you quit after 3 episodes. You mean after 8 or 9 episodes? Is what you mean. Hold on. I even unlisted it on the YouTube channel because it wasn't good to keep up there. But I've been thinking it'd be nice to just have it up on a separate channel. Okay, this needs to become another castle. There you go. And this guy's gonna do a little settlement. And I'm gonna nerf this shit. Try and get a new walker out from that ASAP. This is the mana strat to volcano them as fast as possible. Basically, right? See how I have 4 castles and they do fucking not? They will catch up. They will catch up. I'm hoping by the time they do, I will have already pelted them with volcanoes and I will end up being on top, right? Because it looks good. I got 4 castles. They got 1, but they are expanding more. Right, that's the thing to keep in mind. Same, I see it, but it's gray. Gray compared to the other redeems. Whoa, what? The alert is there, but... Oh yeah, that's just the color of it. Yeah, no, because you can specify a background color and an icon. Yeah. Yeah. Thanks for the feedback. That helps. Thanks. Okay, so we are... I imagine many of you maybe follow the stream, but don't really follow the game's mechanics or whatnot. Always feel free to talk and ask in chat about the game or whatever. What's going on is we are trying to rush to castles because they generate more mana, so we can cast Volcano before they do. As you can see, the AI's early expansion strategy does result eventually in having at least the same amount of castles as we do right now, because now they have 4 as well. But I had 4 for longer. So not only if you look at the bars, I have more population right now, but I'm sure I also have more mana. So this strategy that has worked for me once the game's challenge has picked up is definitely valid. This is a valid strategy. Up to this point, at least, right? So now I left this tiny building alone like this for this reason. This walker is out. I could have transformed this into my 5th castle, But a castle takes longer to produce a walker, so I didn't. Now, this little guy is going to try and expand. It's my job to try and make sure he finds some land to expand to. So there you go. Now, he expanded very close, so there is a concern that a fifth castle might appear without a new guy spawning, but the new guy is there, so that is very good. Skittle Sour, hello. How are you? Talented? I've never thought of myself as talented. Talented. Never thought about talent. Talent. Now, I had a lot of flatlands, so he built that big-ass fort. See how the AI now has way more castles than we do. It's got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That is crazy. So that is crazy and scary, and it's probably going to result in a lot more mana for volcanoes before we can have mana for volcanoes. So I have to keep experimenting, right? Now, I have to... I think I just came up right now with a genius idea. So unfair. Well, they paved the land. I mean, you can do this if you got the right timing. They paved the land by having little settlements around. That's faster to expand. And then they flooded it all. And yeah, you can turn into castles immediately. You can do that too. Now, my genius idea that I literally just came up with has to do with the fact that the dudes within my castles right now are high density population-wise. So what I think I'm going to do is make some space. I am going to nerf these castles so that the dude inside the castle comes out and starts expanding. And then once I'm satisfied with that, the building will go back into being a castle. I just need to get the dude out. Does that make sense? I think this is going to be a good strategy. I don't care about precise flattened land or anything, because I need the shit to actually be pretty uneven. Otherwise, they will just form new castles. Okay. So now's a good time. I don't want to do the full harvest like you do with the knights. That wouldn't make sense. I probably build a mound here. Let's see if that works. That seems to work. The dude is out. So let's just do that. See? Just do that for all the castles. And then it's really easy to... Ooh, I fucked up there. And it's really easy to just rebuild your castle. Now, all I need is for these guys to actually move out. See, the guy outside of the castle was so high density in population that he built a new house. And that new house, even though it was high quality, high level house, it was immediately filled. So a new walker is just out. He left, right? It's like the dude that came out of the castle with his HP of like 100, built that house spending 70, and they still got HP of 30, so the house's cap is 70, so he's going to move out and build a new one, right? So 35 hours in, I'm still evolving and building up on the economy early game strategy, trying to take a page out of the AI's book, or being inspired. You guys ever been inspired by AI? Or do you stigmatize AI? And AI is just bad and should never be used for anything. So there you go. My plan seems to be working. But we're seeing some expansion. Oh, that guy's going out again. Right. Move out. Cool. As long as I see dudes moving, I'll keep this up. I'm about to transform this all into castles now. Pretty much now, yeah. I'll do it now. Just work it up. I fucked up! Fix that! 1, 2, 3, 4, fixed. And then... This... This... This could have... I could have taken this one step further, and this castles could have been like even lower level shit to spawn even more stuff, you know? You keep nerfing them, and so maybe you spawn more dudes. That's another thing, right? Now we transform everything into a castle. Basically, that's the idea. And that should give us a lot of fucking mana, hopefully fast enough. I mean, this is a success if I can cast Volcano before they do. Otherwise, it needs to be refined. This still looks good because I'm creating castles and dudes are coming out. Not like you coming out in my Twitch chat. More like coming out of their castles, not the proverbial closet. What? While we were playing around, the AI has 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 castles, 16 castles. While we were playing with our Lego blocks. So that's no good. That's no good at all. So let's try the same, but progressively nerf the castles sooner so that they spawn more dudes. And then if that still doesn't work, maybe just do what the AI is doing instead. And do big low-level expansion. Oh, jeez. Might be a really hard map. Shilrai wants to take a look at Godzilla. Such is the situation after destroying the Moai heads in Easter Island. Godzilla is approaching a new target. We don't know which one. Still looks like it's gonna be quite a while. For this is such a long game. How you doing, Shilrai? Two up, one down. Let's quickly turn this shit into one more castle. Okay, now I can make a third one already, I think. I don't think I want to. I like that stupid hut and the stupid house. Being stupid and low level. As a matter of fact, See, that guy is not really going where I would have liked him to go, which is up there. But maybe I didn't do a good enough job at laying the ground for him to even consider going there. But maybe it's a good idea to just have the low-level houses as is, and now I made a new castle, and that maybe it's bad because you want to keep expanding with low-level shit. But the truth is, again, that guy just spawned out of this. So this is looking pretty... Shit. Okay, there you go. I really wish that guy were fucking... I want you to go there, not there where you are going. Oh, that sucks. Hey, yo, take me to the castle. What? Is a Walker saying that? Shit. Damn it. Okay, so what's a good idea now? I make that into a new castle. The dude won't come out. So I should nerf this building. Or make it into a castle and then nerf it. Doesn't make a lot of sense, but it will, might. Okay, so fucking nerf this shit. There you go. And okay. No, not like that. Okay. Just absolute nerfation. Full nerfation going on is what I'm trying to do here. Fully nerfing everything. It's like I'm trying to zerg out my walkers. Okay. Seems effective. Seems effective, right? Again, the benchmark, the gauge for us to understand whether it's successful or not is to see if we can cast Volcano before they can. That's the crux of the whole thing. If we can cast Volcano before they can cast Volcano, then it's good. If we can't, it's not good. Oh, dude, it's still digesting the breakfast I had. It's way too much food. I made a sandwich, though. Oh, I made a burger yesterday. It was with pork, so not beef, so it wasn't as good as usual, but it was really good. I done a great job. I had this orange jam I used that my mom gave me. Notice how wild this expansion is. This guy's going there. That's sick. That's really good. Need a guy to go here. Was it a god pork? Porco deer. And that was just some ground meat. I made it into patties. Then sometime lately, I've tried to experiment with doing like a smash burger type of thing. So on the grill, I'll put a ball, let it sear, and then just smash it with a spatula. It don't work as well with pork. Right? Now, the AI is now going for the flattening. The AI is flattening their shit. This guy needs to go there, dude. I just need you to go there so bad. You have no idea. Please. Thank fuck for that. That guy's going where I want to. Because I need to gain ground. The more they actually expand, like in the directions, the better the plan works, right? It's not like you can tell them where to go. So it had caramelized onions. It had it was zucchini. I put some zucchini in the air fryer, cut the edges, I made stripes. It was mayonnaise on bottom, then the zucchini, then the double pork patty, each with cheese melted, which was smoked scamorza, just like provolone. And then it was the caramelized onions, and then it was the orange jam. That was the burger. It was really fucking good. It was really good. Okay, the problem with our expansion strategy is good. It was great. Is that all? Thanks to the 51 bits. Is that these settlements all look very compact, put together, really next to each other. My plan now that I think would work is to give them a lot more land on the edges and then turn them all into castles. That will make more dudes spawn out of these settlements and produce even more, expansion, so to speak. Gain ground. Gain ground is a god game in a different meaning of the word. Gain ground, which we finished on hard without using the dwarf. Have we not? Done that. Done that. That was fun. Aging of the Oreos. How's it going? I'm excited to try that red pepper oil I made. Okay, the expansion's going crazy, but I feel I'm too slow now at getting castles, so they will cast Volcano before I do. And I'm having an internal monologue right now, trying to figure out if that's the end of the world or not. But I think now it's time to call it. I'm calling it. I'm absolutely calling it. Okay, we need to optimize this. See? When your dudes come out, you do that. If you like dudes getting out, this is the game for you. But that's only a thing once you're expert at the game's mechanics. I should not focus on that part yet. This is more important right now. The game got so hard. I'm trying to min-max with my pausing, and I'm pausing. I'm sure you can tell. I have a good feeling about this, though. This looks good, doesn't it? Sick. What have you guys been eating? Tell me, I want to know. Genuinely want to know that. Okay, lots of mana. Not enough. The AI has their castle spread out. You can see on the minimap, it's absurd. They have like 15 castles just by looking at the minimap. And it's not like we're beating them. We can maybe match it. Tying agreement. What's up? Welcome. There's a timer at the top. If you see and squint. 35 hours. 35 hours. We've been playing that for 35 hours. And this is level 140. 140. Okay. So I have a huge expansion now. This is looking pretty good. This strategy. Was it Subway today? BBQ rib? We don't have that here. That's like a long sandwich. The Subway kind, isn't it? I know about American pop culture. I don't know about... so I've heard that that's what Subway is, isn't it? Okay, here.
2 up, 1 down. 2 up, 1 down. Very good. This guy's expanding. This strat that I've done now works. If it's not this run, it's the next one. I need to refine this strategy. This expansion strategy I've done is extremely advanced and big brain. So, pretty sure it works. I mean, look, my dudes are expanding everywhere now. Everywhere. I wish I was the AI with infinite APM now. I could expand all over my fucking island. This is huge. Yeah, you can get them in 15 centimeters and 30 centimeters. Are we still talking about sandwiches? Sparrowgrass, welcome back. We never understood how to play this game. Well, you're looking at me doing really advanced, expert, big brain, min-max, economy, macro strategy, right? That's way advanced. Right now, I'm engrossed in this, but if you have any questions about the mechanics or the logistics or the basics or whatever is going on with the UI, let me know in chat. I'll go on a huge rant and explain them to you. It's not... you gotta remember, you gotta understand, in the modern era of video games where you get fucking little furry mascot character to handhold you for the first 6 hours of the game and tell you what to press and what to do at every fucking second because people are on TikTok and it's shit, and then games design is shit and whatnot. When you look at an old game like this and there isn't a fucking furry mascot character plushie on the screen telling you what the fuck you're supposed to do with your life, like you're 42 bald and you need people to tell you how to do shit, like you didn't learn how to clean your own asshole after taking a shit. Double back on that. This guys probably don't know how to clean your asshole because you're American, but what I'm saying is, when you look at an old game like this and you're overwhelmed by the UI and whatnot, it's never nearly as complex as it looks. It's a very simple RTS. Very simple. Right? Didn't have the manual back then. Right, yeah. That makes sense. There's a tutorial track mode, though. True. That's good. The tutorial track mode is good. You know, the hand-holding during gameplay is what I dislike from modern game design in the last 15 years. Yeah. The butt cleaning class was optional in high school. I think it has to do with American culture. And everybody who is not Italian and thus doesn't have access to the superior cultural ass cleaning appliance. Neko girl, what's up? True. True. Hold on, this is extremely exciting. I got huge fucking expansion here. I should prioritize not that edge, because that edge is going to be dead on the edge of the map in a second. But this is insane, the amount of expansion I have gathered here. I'm expecting a volcano in a second, unfortunately. But I'll try to recover and play off. When I get volcanoed, I'll let my dude settle on the volcano. I won't try to undo the mountains. Because it seems like I can focus just somewhere else. This was a great strategy I employed. Bidet is an Italian word. No, it's a French word. You can tell because it ends with a T that you do not pronounce. That's a French thing. Bidet. No Italian word ends in a T. I don't think any Italian word that is a noun. Well, let's just say not many Italian words that are nouns or verbs end with a consonant. I'm probably wrong, but you should never quote me on anything that's not like video game related. you should never listen to me unless it's video games, or cleaning your ass, or not being bold, or being cool. Anything else, you should never listen to me. 4. Hold on. I'm trying to expand here while giving you a bidet lesson. This is my favorite topic, though. Whenever I talk to a foreigner or to you guys, I just assume... Well, today I'll also assume you're bald. Everybody in chat is bald right now. But I always assume that their butthole is dirty. Will you look at that? I can cast Volcano, chat. I'm gonna go for it. Absolutely. This is sick. I should cast it on one of the sides so that he don't expand no more on that side. But there's more concentration here than there is on the other side. So I'm gonna go and target this hotspot here. This is a huge success. Not only I was able to cast Volcano before them, which means I have more mana. Not only if you look at the population gauges, mine's the blue one, I have more population than them. So not only I fucked the AI up with insane macro, but I'm fucking thriving and expanding on all directions. This strategy of, because the AI goes for tiny settlements and then does a timing like macro restructure and turns all those tiny buildings into castles immediately by flattening everything. I did a hybrid thing where I went for 3 or 4 castles first with a tiny building on the side, then promptly nerfed them, nerfed everything with little mounds to nerf them to lower type of building so that they would spawn the dudes out. The dudes would get ejected out of the building because you nerfed it. There's no more capacity for the amount of dudes that were in it. And then do the big expansion. I did a sort of a hybrid shit, and it's working. The AI is going to cast Volcano any second, though, and that's going to hurt. But still. Still. It's a French word. The bidet is a French invention. And the word is, here it is, true story. Word is, the French stopped using it because it was seen as a whore's thing. Like a thing a prostitute would do. That's what I heard. So much so that they removed bidets from the 150 bathrooms that they have in Versailles. The Versailles mansion? How do you say Reggia in English? I don't know. That's what I heard. I forgot when I was in Paris. Is Jiggy in chat? I forgot if we had a bidet there. Anyways, did I not cast a fucking volcano? Holy shit. Got distracted. Okay, so if we cast it here, it will still fuck up the rest. Let's fucking go. Jiggy was in chat after all. We didn't have fucking standing... Dude, the fucking... the toilet, the place we were staying at, like... you had to... It's like you had to take a shit. You were so cramped that your knees... You were taking a shit with your knees smashed on the wall in front of you. Yeah, Americans like the Japanese kind of bidet where it's like a plug-in. It's like a mega CD that attaches to your toilet. I'm American and I have a bidet on my toilet. I enjoy having a clean asshole. Yeah, Skittle Sour, but let's be honest about it. Now, if you have, imagine this, Skittle Sour, imagine this. Imagine a giant butthole, just detached, disembodied, detached, giant butthole. It's in front of you, right? It's this big, and it just shat. It's dirty with shit. And then you take a hot water pump, and you shoot it with your water pump. And now imagine what the asshole that was dirty with shit looks like. Are you imagining a clean asshole? Because I am not. Now, Imagine instead you're Italian. You go there, you lather up this intimate soap made purposefully for cleaning assholes onto your hand. Sometimes it's menthol flavored, so you feel the freshness. You're like, you go there and you do this. You really get in there and you just clean that giant asshole, and then you splash it with water and you get the soap off. Which one is clean? The American giant asshole with the Japanese bidet, or the Italian giant asshole? I'm telling you, it's all because you're too insecure to touch your butthole in a cultural way with your hand lathered up in intimate soap that's specifically made for your butthole that they sell in every supermarket. And sometimes it's menthol flavored. Scented. I shouldn't say flavored. It's not like we eat that. It's soap. Eating soap. Yeah. We got asshole soap, butthole soap, genital soap. It's called intimate soap. Imagine you go to your grandma's and you go to the bidet and it has a solid soap bar. Yes, every Italian person can muster that image. You go to your grandma's place and she don't have a dispenser. She has the soap bar on the bidet. And like all of a sudden you have images that you shouldn't be having in your head, and you really have to make a decision there. Lady Lucky, welcome back.
Wow.
Which one touched poop? Both the assholes are just dirty because they just took a shit. Imagine they took a pepperoni pizza shit. What's up, pepperoni pizza, man? So it's pretty dirty, right? You need to eat to get it clean. What do? Do you spray with water, or do you use a detergent soap to get something clean? Imagine you ate a fucking Papa John's or whatever the fuck you eat, the greasy shit, and it's oil. It's not getting clean with water. Doesn't work like that. Cleaning ass, eating ass. Hey, let's not get there, but yeah. Goldie, why are you shaming the way I use my bidet? I'm not, but I'll tell you what I would do if I were you. If I was American, if I were somewhere where there's no bidet, the ideal, what I would do is I would get, I mean, if I were you, you have the bidet, the spray, you spray water in your butthole. That's cool. But I would still use toilet paper, and then I would use wet wipes. And here's my ultimate strategy that I learned while I was working in an office and taking shit. And I came up with this, you know, as the ultimate peak of taking a shit on work time. What I learned is that wet wipes, butt wipes, are super expensive. The strategy will surprise you. This is that one trick. Wet wipes brand don't want you to know. Click subscribe now. Baby wipes come in a bigger package, are a fourth of the price, and are more delicate. Upload it onto your OnlyFans. I don't have an OnlyFans, but some people say that my Patreon is just as good, if not better. My Patreon that you can follow for free, and you can check out for free and watch stuff there for free. Where people subscribe to me very kindly and are much appreciated because I get the whole pizza there, not half the pizza like when you subscribe on Twitch. Patreon, the preferred method of support by Goldie_. Thank you. See, that wasn't about assholes. It was just to get you to click on my Patreon. This is why we have the hygiene tag. True. Let's get a young kid squirt gun and load it up with hot water. That's what the bidet is, Aaron. Isn't it? But then you gotta do aiming. Which is a bit off. What do you do with the wipes afterward? What the fuck kind of question is that? Where are you from? That makes me think you've never cleaned your asshole. Do you not do what? You toss them. What do? You eat them? You make dirt with... You put them in the plant pot to grow? No, you toss them. The thing is, do you toss them in the toilet? You can toss them in the toilet, but if you're in danger of clogging the toilet, then you need to have a little one of those little trash cans where girls put their monthly vaginal red discharge pads in. I'm sure that's how it's called. You need to have one of those, or you just toss them in the toilet if you flush them, if you want to flush them. It depends. My toilet is large, and I could flush a few of those. But if I were to, I'd be really careful and not flush all the big blob at once, because you don't want to flush them, I think. Some cultures don't put toilet paper into the toilet. No, you can flush toilet paper. You can't flush other things. When you go in an Italian bathroom, a lot of establishments will have a sign printed with just regular paper put there on the wall with duct tape, asking, often begging you to not flush anything other than toilet paper. Because those fucks have to clean a bathroom at 2 a.m. before going to sleep, and it often gets clogged. Trash baskets in the bathroom. Yeah, that's the thing. Never flush any wipes. Yeah, that's the theory. It's not the best to have a trash can filled with dirty shit wipes, but those come with a lid that you open and close, and a foot. You should get like one a foot when you press the foot here and it opens like a mimic box, mimic chest. But just think that it's better to have it there contained on something that has deodorant made specifically for it, so you don't have shit smell in the air. Or is it better to have it on your asshole at all times because you lack basic asshole hygiene that I was literally taught when I was 2 years old? Which one is better? Again, go back to the giant disembodied butthole, dirty with shit. Imagine that. That's your asshole, the dirty one. Just smaller scale, thankfully. Otherwise, geez. I hope they never invent... I hope they invent the smellometer, the sniffometer for streamers, you know? And then you're gonna realize how bad all these streamers you follow smell and how nice it is in here. And I'm gonna get to the top of the, you know, the power charts. I'm gonna be instantly Super Saiyan level 7. But I hope they never invent that shit for you guys, because I couldn't stand that. My sense of smell is too strong. In Italy, do you have toilets with a water hole or the plateau? What's a plateau? I'm sure the answer is it can change. All a bidet is, and it's... Oh, you're talking about a toilet? It's a water hole. I don't even know what the fuck the plateau is. A bidet is just a sink that you sit on. It's got nothing different than a sink. It's just low and you can sit on it. Italians that travel abroad because they feel stranded without having a... How is that emote allowed? How is this emote allowed? I could get in trouble just for showing this. That's an emote that if you flag it, it's gonna get removed. Don't use that emote here, you pervert. Skill sour. Don't do that again. Thanks for your attention. What was I saying? Probably talking about assholes again. I forgot what I was talking about, chat. Oh yeah, Italians that travel abroad and are left stranded without access to a bidet. What they do is just they use the shower. If they can, they will take the thing and use that as a water stream to clean their asshole. Or they will just get in the shower after taking a shit, which I think is what some of you also do, right? Yeah. Oh, Nikan, hello. Sorry, Chief, my bad. It's all right. If you want a sexual-looking emote to use here, you got the navel emote. I think it's a follower emote, so you can use it. Or maybe it's not, I forgot. Okay. To inspect your poop before it's flushed. You have to inspect. Do you know, some people don't do that. That's fucked up. What if you just shat an alien? What if you pooped blood? Some people don't look at it. What's up, Jack? Jack's pooping right now. Pepperoni Pizza Man, thank you for the giant navel emote. You have to look at the poop. But no, I have a water hole. I have a standard traditional toilet. And you can look at it. I mean, the water is clean and transparent. I mean, I wouldn't drink from it, but some people don't look, fearing to see themselves. It's pretty good. Do you not look, Zenki? Are you afraid? Okay, we have to prioritize still this other area here. But let's go. Big success so far. I expect to be volcanoed in literally 7 seconds. Zenki hacking into the Godzilla mainframe. Again? It's been already 30 minutes. Let's check on Godzilla. He is swimming right now. He could be swimming near you. We haven't quite triangulated his location, but he's recently blown up the Moai heads in Easter Island. I don't think Godzilla can reach his butthole with his short arms. I am extremely impressed at how well this is going. Like, I am just, we've never had anything like this happen. I don't know if you guys realize the extent of, I mean, if you just look at the minimap, right? I need you guys to understand how impressive this is. Like, what I'm, this, okay, so, okay, let's talk about me, my like pride as a game player and what I think I'm good at. I don't see myself as like particularly good at like games, right? I'm not like that good, like action games and shit. I'm good, but I'm not like top tier. I'm not like God gamer status normally, right? There's even streamers I know like way better, right? Okay, so he cast the volcano and I can afford another one. So this is great. Great fucking pace. But sometimes it's fucking, when I have to actually use my brain, I get so fucking hyped at how good I am, dude. It's something I really enjoy being good at is real-time strategy games, even though in this game you pause a lot. But also puzzle games, I think I'm quite good at them. but mostly RTS games. Puzzle games, I feel like I just enjoy succeeding because it's so fun. I'm gonna try and just let these guys do whatever they want now. Gonna try and fix this too much. That's about how much I'm gonna deal with this volcano, chat. That was cast on me. And now back to expanding. Back to expanding I go. Better use of my time. So to me, this is like so gratifying to come up with this strategy in this sort of genre that I really, really, really like. And shit. Yeah, I mean, it's weird to look at this stream right now and say, so this is what Populous is like. This is like really advanced play and on a really unfair, difficult map and AI configuration. So I'm really trying hard to come up with a genius strategy and min-max everything by pausing and unpausing. Like the misconception about Populous is that it's all about flattening land and getting castles. And it's fair. I definitely get why it looks like that. But there's so much more to that. And when you can say about a game, especially in the strategy or puzzle genre, thinking about Pyramid Magic, when you can say about a game that there's so much more to it, even though, and I've said this multiple times, even though the mechanics are actually simple, then you got a fucking great game in your hands. Maybe a masterpiece. Okay, so we're like, keep expanding and shit. It's going really well. If you look at the population, dominating. I got way more. They're gonna keep casting volcanoes until they're gonna start doing nights. As soon as I hear their gong, because they're making a night, I need to prepare to counter with that. And it's going to be a counter with a knight of my own so strong that then they're going to have to deal with that. All the while, my focus is to keep volcanoing them back. Even though the AI's reactions are very good, which means that they recover from the volcanoes really fast. Now, all my expansion, like all my coast is all volcanoes. No more small buildings that I can expand on. But thanks to the AI's volcano, I do have a lot of smaller buildings here that do generate walkers faster that are going to move out, hopefully, and try to create new castles and shit. So all is good. Even the AI's volcano with this strat and my good timings is actually a positive. Now, as it just recovered from my previous volcanoes, I'm about to cast a new one, and I want to cast it here so that he don't expand towards me as much. So because the AI is going to expand like this direction and whatnot, I feel like a volcano on the coast, as opposed to like the center, is more harmful, I feel. So I pick my volcano target spots very carefully, so to speak. Right, cool. I'm all expanded and shit. I'm happy with this. See how fast I'm gonna get another volcano if I don't re-pause the game again. Okay, they're moving the Papal Magnet. They're probably gonna cast a Night spell soon. Nope, they did another volcano. Pretty much where they did the other one, so that's good for me. Let's definitely flatten that shit a little bit. So I'm using volcanoes as a chance rather than big issue to solve. And again, I can cast my own. I got enough. I will try and cripple this expansion attempt that they have in this other direction. I feel like I've used Volcano so much. I could have cast Armageddon if I saved up, but yeah. Madrol, hello, welcome. You like this game? I had it as a kid. We had it on Mega Drive, I think. But that was very little, and I was spoiled. I had plenty of games, so I never bothered to do much more than just look at my brothers play this, maybe. Cool. I think I can just keep that as is. Keep that as is, or... Well, there's not much I can do here on the sides, other than definitely follow this guy who's about to expand, but I'm gonna fix some of that volcano damage, but just because I don't have much better to do right now with my clicks, so to speak. Played a ton as a kid, cool. We had an Amiga, and a Commodore 64 and shit, and obviously a computer later, but we had this on Mega Drive. Same for Megalomania. I'm a big fan of Megalomania. I like it a lot better than this. And I like this game a lot, mind you. Just feel Megalomania is a lot better on console and more snappy and interesting as a game in general to me. Okay. Yeah, we can definitely fuck around with this a bit. Let's get rid of some of these mountains. Some of them. He's gonna cast Volcano again soon. I know that. But... Okay. On the same spot. That's good for us. That's good for us. I want you to stop doing that and go to Knights soon, though. So I can destroy him with my own. Okay. Oh, he's getting really close there. Son of a bitch. To me. Keep doing that thing I said. Okay. Yeah, another volcano. Asshole. That's a lot of mountains. How long it takes to get rid of them. You need to submerge them fully. And every tile around them. It's really not trivial or easy to get rid of them. It's actually quite hard, especially when the game lags like this and you are a fucking controller, not a mouse. Ooh, that's their first night. I like that sound. That's what I want to hear. Okay. So they gonna attack. I'm gonna fuck them up, dude. Obviously gonna go through here. Just for curiosity, let's check the strength of this knight. There he is. He is quite strong. He's got a yellow life bar. Let's see if I can muster a knight stronger than that without doing my strategy of getting people out of the castles by harvesting the land beneath it. Okay, people magnet, move it. And everybody towards the people magnet. Cool. Great. Cool. Now my dudes, because they're going towards the people magnet, that means they're no longer expanding. So the game works. They're going towards the leader. That's how the game actually works. Where is my leader? My leader is fucking here. Get him out. He needs to get out. He needs to get the fuck out. They just made a second night, and their night is way closer than I had anticipated. Could cast Volcano again. That's not really looking like the best idea right now. I might have to do my strat to form a formidable knight. Again, if you look at the stats, I'm just way ahead. Their map is looking good, so they might catch up. But if I fuck up this night, I think I got a good shot at pretty much everything. So what I want to do now is make sure I have the stronger knight. How we do that? Again, look at this. This has so many positive side effects, even though it's kind of an all-in move. I am also removing the castles from my frontier so that he basically has nothing to hit when he gets there. So it gives me even more time to prepare. And all these dudes that I'm getting out of the castles are high power. So yeah. Get one or two from here too. I'm kind of going all in. But as soon as you turn back the expansion, all these castles are pretty much going to get remade. It's pretty big on your offensive. That's the third gong I hear. So I'm taking this seriously. Okay. My leader is not fucking doing what he's supposed to do. And also, by the way, we get to try something funny. I mean, this is a perfect chance to try this, right? I have access to a nice little spell the AI doesn't have access to. That spell is called Swamp. Fuck yeah, dude. All right, he's dead. The big threat he built towards is gone. Got swamped. That knight's still there, though. My leader really needs to get a move on. Can he walk through the mountains? Is that the problem? Oh. You prick. Okay. Hey, Phenomenon. What's going on? Wouldn't that be a shame getting the big knight just to get lost in the swamp? Yeah. It's how we got lucky, though. It's not trivial a thing to do. We got really lucky. That volcano timing for them was quite good, I must say. I also must say I absolutely need to cast that night spell right now to make sure that my fucking leader actually gets a move on there, because he's being very slow. Where is my leader? Is it? Oh, that's definitely him. Look at him. Full power. Okay, just go. Go, and this fuck here is gonna win some battles before my dudes get there, or I can try and get lucky again. Extremely lucky today, chat. I'm just so fucking lucky. I everybody go back to settling. Everybody go back to settling. Risky strats. I guess you're right, but my economy, I'm gonna get it back, and that knight I spawn is hopefully gonna do way more damage and pay off, right? I think. I mean, he can't kill that knight. Just, he cannot. There's nothing he can do ever that's gonna kill that. That knight alone has more population than he has in total, I think. He just made another one. Doesn't matter. As long as my knight meets up with their knights, it should be good. And they're about to. They're really about to. I hope. They're about to meet. Well, I'll lose a few fights before that, but that's okay. The mouse was like 10 times faster. My knight won the battle, by the way, which means I get more mana. There's another one coming. Sorry, I wasn't focusing on the battle, but it was obvious I was gonna win it. That volcano kind of hurts and kind of doesn't. You can see on the minimap the two knights are about to meet again. They are meeting now. Let me keep my observing cursor on my knight and help him into fucking this guy up. This guy's health is that much. Doesn't even have a yellow bar. I have full yellow bar, which means it's probably more than that. Okay, built a little bridge for them to fight on, and now I need to get my economy back, you know. Keep making knights. Hopefully they don't bypass my knight and get me in a pinch. I can cast another volcano. I definitely should do that. This time I will strike dead in the middle of whatever the fuck they're doing here with their leader. They were assembling troops. A volcano at that point can be very good because they kind of have to make a choice. Are they gonna jimp their economy or keep going, or are they gonna switch gears? I really hope we win this one, guys. I'm really proud of the strategies. It's a lot of fucking mountains, though. More castles, dude. Right now, I need more expansion, though, so I don't mind. Okay. So much fucking... If you could extend the map, these guys would be expanding so hard right now. It's going for more knights, of course. Need to fix this side. Okay, my knight's about to destroy them so hard that it's gonna win all the battles and I'm gonna get all the mana. Because when you win battles in this game, you get mana. which means I can either see if I accumulate enough for Armageddon or just make sure I economically frustrate them by casting Volcano over and over again. An interesting thing is that if I cast Volcano now, these dudes are going to get out of the castles, and then my knight is going to pick them up. So, I like the sound of that. You can keep track of my knight here. Seems like he fought another knight and lost a bunch of health and population, but he's still very strong. Even stronger than their first knight. And, yeah. So, the good feeling about that. Again, as you can see from the minimap, my economy is not yet fully recovered from my sort of all-in harvesting the castle for population to get that strong knight going. But it's really allowing me to focus on something. You know, I was focusing on something else earlier, and now I'm focusing on getting shit back, so it's good. I should definitely get some of these fucking mountains off. Because these could all be like castles, and it's not. So, let's remove this patch. That was a swamp sound. I must have lost dudes to my own swamp. Because the AI cannot do swamp. The alternative is that the swamp monster arrived. It's like does that same noise and eats the crops on the map. Very rare. Very funny. Another volcano. Again in that area. So I'm not too worried. Jeff Entertainment, welcome back. Give her not a shield if you would like to watch him. I did. Yeah, I know about that. Yeah. Sorry, I just read that. Okay. This fucking sucks. Because now it's going to be all mountains there. But that's okay. Hopefully my night lasts longer and longer and longer. Spamming the button so hard. I actually want to get rid of these now. Anymore, it's just not worth the time, I think. Adam the astronaut from YouTube chat. Hello, how you doing? Welcome. I'm unlucky. My dudes are expanding all on the edges of the map. I want them to expand outwards so I can get more castles. So it's not going that well. I can afford another volcano. I think I should cast another volcano. If I'm being cheeky, I'm going to scout out where my knight is. And casting the volcano kind of close to where he is. I'm going to cripple their expansion efforts here, actually. Instead. Okay. Raise or lower the land using your mouse pointer. That's true. I don't have a mouse. I mean, I do, but the game does not support it. Okay, they are expanding that way. That's very good. Please fucking keep expanding in all the other directions as well. Oh, I can already afford another volcano, guys. I should definitely go for it then. Make sure that the volcano does the most possible damage. Like, I like this spot now. Okay. Expand here. My dudes are being good. They're expanding here. Make sure this shit turns into castles, if possible at all. That's good. Populous 2 supports the mouse. Nice. Very nice. Excited for that. Although, realistically, it's probably gonna run like shit still. So okay, my knight's about to be, you know, dead. He's definitely done his job. What do I want to do? Do I try to get rid of some mountains? Do I keep them? I think I know what I want to do. I'm gonna cheekily, because this guy's just hanging out here where there's a bunch of mountains and shit. I'm going to be really cheeky here and try something, okay? Do I have a leader? Oh, okay. Let's get one. And then I'm gonna manually move my dudes away from that focus where I got all those mountains and shit. Okay. When will I get a leader? In a second, as soon as one of those fuckers touches the people magnet. Here you are, champ. That's my new leader. That means I can do this. It supports it, but poorly. It should be listed on Sega Retro if it does, but who knows. Popping off for Populous. I have so much fun with this game. You know, it's this long game that I'm still streaming. But as long as you guys tune in, I'm not worried. But like on one hand, it's like, you know, it'd be cool to play something else to keep it fresh. But every time I just fucking play it, it's so fun. That's where you cast it? Great. Okay, that helps. That the fucking helps. It does mention it supports it, huh? That's good. That's good. Okay, I told my dudes to go somewhere else so that they can fucking expand better. So I'm not too worried about this. You have this game downloaded, but you're confused on how to actually play it. What I suggest is you go on Sega Retro and you get the manual. And then you refer back to it as you play. You don't have to like read the manual before playing. That's boring. But as you play, just go back and forth and whatnot. Basically, this, I'll give a little tutorial, okay? Basically, this is your mana. This arrow tells you where your mana is. And it starts from here and it goes all the way here to the final spell, Armageddon. So as the arrow goes here, I know that I have just enough to cast the volcano spell, actually. And if I do, it's going to go back down. These are just buttons. What you do in this game is you have walkers that move on their own. And the default command is this flag, which is to settle. So they know that we'll expand. The basics of the game are that a building is shittier or better, depending on how much flat land is around the building. The mountains, obviously, from the enemy's volcano casts are fucking it up. And then once a building is full, it's gonna spawn a walker that's gonna go out and do whatever the command says it's gonna do, like settle. And the more power the building has, castle being max power, the more mana you generate. And also if you win battles, you win more mana. The knight is the only like unit you can get. And it's a spell. It transforms your leader into a knight. And that's where they're like less intuitive because they're like ancient and modern day era. You just control your units instead in RTSs. Mechanics come into play because the leader and the people magnet is your shortcuts to otherwise absent direct unit controls and pathfinding. You have a spell to plant down a papal magnet, the Ankh. Like you can tell your guys, you can put down a papal magnet here, and then like here on the map, and then this is enemy territory. You just plant it here if you want, and then you select this command. Everybody will go towards the papal magnet. What actually happens is your leader will go towards your papal magnet, and everybody else will follow your leader. Right now, I'm being really cheeky, and I'm actually using that command to tell my dudes to go here, because I want to expand in that direction. So I'm telling my fucking homeless walkers to go here, and then I'm going to switch back to settle, so they start settling here, and then I expand that shit. Is the Armageddon spell an instant win, or just big damage? Yes and no, and neither. Wu Chunk, welcome back. What Armageddon does is it triggers an Armageddon fight at the center of the map. All the buildings get deleted, every night gets turned into a normal walker, and you lose control of the game at that point, and it just triggers a battle of all the population. It's going to all converge in the center, and they're going to battle. So if you have the mana for it, and you have more population, you cast Armageddon, you win. It's a really good way to bridge the gap that RTS and old strategy games have, where towards the end you're like, oh, well, I won, but I feel like you have to chase down the last of the enemy's units, and it's going to take like 1 more hour. So Armageddon being there is really good. And yeah, okay, cool. That was my tutorial. It's a good game. It's not nearly as complicated or complex as it sounds, but because it's like it's from a time before Dune 2 and before RTSs became like they are today, you might be intimidated because it looks different. And it is different, but it's not that different or that complex. It's actually pretty simple. There's more to that, of course, but oh yeah, I should cast Volcano. Absolutely. Okay, my night's still going. My economy is, well, stopped right now because I put the Ankh symbol, but it's fucking working. Oh yeah, also this will gather like a strong leader. I might take it as a chance to send new knight. Where do I focus my clicks on? That part always sucks. Yeah. Doesn't matter what genre the strategy game is. Old like 80s, late 80s even, strategy games kind of always often, you know, have that issue. Trying to delete this chunk of mountains. And now it's going to be good. So now I've done it, right? And I can be cheeky about this and have a double whammy combination where, yeah, okay, and that's good because I just made a new knight. I want to inspect it, see if it's strong or whatever. If it's really strong, I'll consider a swamp. He's in a nice spot for it. He is a bitch. So I'm not even going to bother with, excuse me, a swamp. Even though, if I were to successfully swamp this guy, which will also temporarily fuck his castles up, you know, then this other knight of mine would be able to go on undisturbed for longer. Because otherwise that knight is going to beat my knight, right? Maybe I can cast a swamp and then also make a new knight. I am getting greedy, but let's see if I can be 3 for 3 here, guys. Wish me luck. This is funny. Got his ass! You have to be really lucky for that, because it's not like you target a tile with the swamp and it's guaranteed that that tile gets swamped. It's not. I am getting extremely lucky here. Extremely lucky. And I also fucked up his economy around that. The AI is really good at recovering from that, especially this AI, because its reactions are set to very fast. But Volcano there, Volcano here, Knight there, Swamps there. So he's struggling. He is struggling, man. All right, so now that I've done this and that guy is there, I could, again, get a new knight and whatnot, but I'm going to do this. Tell them to settle, and now I'm going to try my best to expand in that direction. That noise is great. That noise means the swamp cast is reaping more walkers. So fucking good. So good. This run was like monumental. The amount of strategy gain, learned, and whatever is just fucking absolutely insane, dude. Look at the mana. Look at the fucking mana I got. Probably just because I won another fucking big battle or whatever. So much mana. Oh, yes, this is exactly what I wanted. This coastal expansion, you will learn, is like the most precious shit. Now, it doesn't matter that my inland is infested with mountains. So, the papal magnet strat of moving it to reposition your walkers that are fit for expansion is another little trick of sorts I have up my sleeve. Now, I no longer have a knight in the region. It's dead. You know, it's done its job and whatnot. So now it's back to being kind of scary because the AI does have a lot of castles and shit, although I have more than double their population. So, you know, let's play passive, because if you play passive, you have a chance at just gathering so much mana that you cast Armageddon sooner than later and then you win, because I have so much more population. I can afford to do that. But, so I'm not going to cast Volcano, which is what I would do otherwise. And they did, and I knew, and I wish it wasn't there, but it is there. All right. Just gotta chill, take comfort in the fact that I know I have the huge upper hand right now. That does help. Just remember the volcano is not all bad, although it is pretty bad. Okay, so where is the good in the volcano? These dudes are moving out, which means expansion in a way that's not the way you got volcanoed in, of course. And now, remember the important part. Important part, ladies and gentlemen, is... Okay. I have... Look at this. Look at this. I'm going to have so many more castles now. Okay, they got a new knight coming. Not happy with that. I see it on the shield. It's a weak-ass knight. Very weak, very ass. I definitely should form my own. Or, again, try to get cheeky. And because if I form my own, I have to interrupt the expansion process here. I really want to keep doing that. But of course, I could fucking swamp his ass again. Be pretty funny if it worked, right? Right, chat? Okay, that did not work. Forget about it. Fuck, I could try that again. It's really greedy, but I could try that again. Jeez, I just pressed the night button. Thank fuck that doesn't work while the game is paused. I'll try that again later. Marty.zone gifting a sub to Jeffertainment. Hey, Marty. Hey, Marty. Good to see you. I like Marty. Thanks for the gift sub. Very generous. Well, I like that noise, but that wasn't a knight dying to my swamp. I need to focus on this right now. This expansion needs focus right now. I have to ignore that knight, and I'll try to swamp pig again later, or maybe I'll pull out a knight of my own last second. Right now, I do not want to look away from here, because look at all the mighty expansion. Like, this noble from this expansion is not going to get halted by anything. No volcano or knight or enemy spell is going to stop this shit. Marty.zone with another gift sub to Pepperoni Pizza Man. Thank you, Marty.zone. The generosity of such a god tier streamer is really encouraging. Marty.zone gifting a sub to Phenomenon. What's this pattern here? Marty.zone, a third gift sub. Very kind. Very thank you. Look at this. An endless expansion. Endless. Are you seeing this? Endless expansion. Okay, that volcano ain't shit. Whatever, dude. What's this spot? That pig was done by Sprint God. Was playing the God tier Bart game, Virtual Bart. Virtual Bart's such a cool game. It's a good game too, but you need to play the Mega Drive version. An anonymous gifter gifting a sub. Don't play the Super Nintendo version because it's worse. Anonymous gifter. Hype train incoming. That fucking swamp is still reaping victims. I guess that's a Pepperoni Pizza Man with 100 bits. It's a hype train. What's this sudden burst of support towards yours truly? I appreciate it. Anonymous. Thank you, Pepperoni Pizza Man, for the 100 bits. Thank you, Martin.zone, for the 3 gift subs. Very kind of you guys. Thank you, Pepperoni Pizza Man, for the giant fish emote. Martin.zone with yet another gift sub. Talus with yet another gift sub. Guys, the gift subs. It's a hype train level 2 sub goal. I have a secret to share to you, with you. Phenomenon, thank you for the 100 bits. Holy shit. Let me go over here so I can tell you about a little hype train secret. Phenomenon with the giant goatee Bart pig emote. Thank you for that. Here's the secret I have to share with you about this hype train. I've been streaming for 2 hours and 22 minutes. I've consumed 3 cups of coffee and 2 glasses of water. I ain't taking a piss yet or a break. Hype train level 2, 95%. Wow. You know what a weaker streamer would do now? With a weak bladder and no catheter? It will go to the bathroom. It'd be like, hold on, guys, I gotta go to the bathroom first.
Not me. Not me. Not today. I would rather piss myself live on twitch.tv/Goldie_ and get a permanent suspension than have a sub goal and not have it be all about instant gratification. You guys are all about instant gratification. That's why you cannot last more than 20 seconds in bed. Because you jerk off and you come immediately. You're supposed to edge and build stamina instead. That's my lesson today. Holy shit. Ah! 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 I need to pee so bad. Ah! Holy shit, level 3. Hype train. Ah! Ah! Thank you, Ballenbach, for the resub. I lost count. Oh! What do you mean 5 gift subs? 19? 20? You gotta get going! Ah! This shit is heavy, dude! 6, 27, 28, 29, 30, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, unbelievable power. I did not piss my pants, at least not yet. 40 squats in a row with not one but two, 70 kilogram each, Italian solid titanium steel handmade stools. This shit is heavy, dude. Ah! I'm out here preaching about how to be a strong, independent gamer. It doesn't matter if you don't have a live stream with a hype train that reaches new elemental levels and level 4 is lightning and shit. You can still gather some lesson from that display of might and magic. I put in the might. There's the fucking magic. So I say this, I say buddy no one. You thought you could break me with those 5 gift subs. Not even close, but thank you for the 5 gift subs. Bellenbot, thank you for the 3 months. Whoever gigantified an emote. Pepperoni Pizza Man, thank you for the giant fire bat hero emote. Ugh. So I say this to you, I say this. Are you inspired? Are you inspired to game harder? Lift heavier? I don't lift weights. Maybe as I pretend to be inspirational, or really I'm just trying to catch my breath. You will be motivated to walk or stand up. Maybe you don't have feet to stand on. It's metaphorical, bitch. Don't make a big deal about it, okay? Neo Freeman with 155 stream streak. Wow. How long is this fucking hype train? Level 4? 38%, 1 minute, 6 seconds to go. Wow. And now, a little extra for you guys. I'm gonna bring in a special guest. Hey guys, it's me. I'm Little Gotti. Don't listen to the asshole. He spends all day in front of the computer, never leaves his house, tosses the trash once a month. Don't listen to anything he says, it's really stupid. No misbelievers in this stream. Anything you heard from inferior beings is not to be taken seriously. Don't talk to me if you don't know how to build castles in Populous.
Oh, hype train. I got a chest. I got a 3D emote. That's not bad, right? These emotes are usually shit. That one's pretty good. Oh. Thank you guys for the support. I appreciate it. How's everybody doing? How you guys feeling? Energized or drained? I feel energized. Thank you, Marty.zone, for sparking that huge wave of support. I'm gonna eat all of that donation money and get even more fat. How about that? But before I do that, I need to take a gargantuan piss. So thank you so very much again, guys. I appreciate the support. You guys hanging out and shit. That's awesome. You guys are awesome, but I need to piss. Let's not forget the show is about the Mega Marathon. I've been beating all Mega Drive games fully. Only the manual, no hands. Since November 2014. It's 11 and a half years. The system is poll. Subscribers vote. So maybe you just gotta get to the subscription. And I know the current poll is sports, and some of you don't care, but these are still video games. If you don't like sports games, it's because they're sport games, you're being the opposite of what I was trying to inspire you at least virtually exercise, right? Anyways, the votes are permanent. You can vote if you're a subscriber, supporter on Patreon. Being permanent, that means next time Joe Montana Football shows up, if he doesn't win, they'll still have those 12 votes. I'll be right back now. I have a sandwich ready. I'm not that hungry because I destroyed myself with food over breakfast, but I'll be away for 5 minutes and quickly eat that, so I don't need to take another break anytime soon for food. You guys give me a letter of the alphabet. I will put in some kick-ass hype soundtrack from a game that begins with that letter. And the letter is X. That's a popular letter. I wonder why. X, X, X. X, X, X. What's up, Malcolm? I like the X. I'll be right back. Don't fight. I'm here. Get hyped. I like this song. Ah, that sandwich was so good. I wasn't hungry, but damn, it went down easy. No, I said I was gonna piss and eat that sandwich. It was cooked ham, and mustard. It's got this soft cheese, and but it had mustard. I got mustard. Put a little bit on one side and soft cheese on the other. And man, I love mustard. Senape. We call mustard senape here. Woof! That feels good. Got one more slice of that stupid ham. I'm gonna save it so I have another sandwich just like that for a Thursday stream. That's the new strat, to have a sandwich ready for the stream. Oh, otherwise I get the end of the stream and I'm starving. And then it's not good. Yeah, that was Zach. That was the soundtrack from Zach, which is a PC-88 game, Malcolm. So it still uses a Yamaha chip. But that's Tadahiro Nitta, the composer, as opposed to Bo, Tokuiko Uwabo, for Phantasy Star 2. Which kind of is my favorite game of all time. So there's something there to be said. Spend it with bad food? I'm Italian. There's no bad food to spend money on. Well, we do have KFC. The only KFC I want to see is the one in Crazy Taxi when I get my crazy license, right? So there you go. All right. Where were we here? He made a night. I was focusing extremely so hard on expanding. And I'm like, I'm going to ignore his night for a while. And now I see where his night's going. Huh. Okay. Interesting. Here's the funny part about that. That's where my fucking PayPal magnet is, bitch. Which means it should be very easy for me to harvest these castles for their population. This swamp noise should still be from my disaster. Yep, I'm still fucking them up with my little swamp there. Unless the swamp monster appeared. Are you prepared? Bitch, you never tune into a stream where the streamer was more prepared than me. I mean, look at this shit. I can press a random button. I don't know what's gonna happen. You know, shit's gonna happen. Thank fuck that wasn't the one turning the stream off. I would have banned you permanently, dude. How's it going? Okay. You guys can rebuild this shit. I'm trying not to get you destroyed. Come on now. Who's even the leader? What the fuck? Where are you, dude? Where are you? Oh, he's so fucking far away. Very close to ban you, I can tell. Nah, I'm just fucking around with you. I banned today. Somebody today. I banned a crazy person. Was a subscriber too. If you're in my calls Discord, you know exactly what's up. If you're not, just drama you shouldn't care about anyway, so it's cool. What the fuck? Where even did they... Cast it here? You volcano the edge of the map? Post that in yours. Let's fucking ban fucking insane persons that you have otherwise to be uncomfortable addressing to say even just hello in your chat if you're streaming. I mean, I've banned people for less than that. I've banned people on this channel for way less than being medically insane. So, who cares? Just ban. Can't fucking compromise the sanity and well-being of everybody else just because you're non-confrontational. McCall drama? Nah, it's just this, whatever. I banned for fruit crimes? I don't think I have. Typically, I like to ban people alive, so it's funny, and everybody enjoys it, and it's like you said, an example. When I ban somebody, I like for their head to be hung at the entrance of the gates to my castle, right? That or impaled on the sides of the road. What's up, Samson? Refuse to believe the great Goaty has drama. I don't. I just ban people instead. I'm really good at keeping the chat clean while simultaneously talking to you guys about clean or dirty buttholes. I think I'm very good at keeping the weirdness out. What you do is you ban people that are weird. And if there's people weird in chat, you call it out. That way you both make fun and make it fun. Okay, this guy is not that powerful. The dudes I ejected from the castle haven't joined up yet, so I'm being... Because my leader was so far away. Okay, now he's strong enough, definitely. Make him into a knight. Turn back everybody else into settling, and I'll try to swamp him as well, because this is annoying. Hope it works. What are you doing? What is this guy doing, man? Okay, watch this. If I go 4 for 4 with the swamps... Dude, if I go 4 for 4... Like, where is my knight? It's not that far away. I should let it go. I'm gonna let it go. That knight is so weak and wimpy. It's not worth trying to swamp. It's definitely a bad idea. I'm not gonna do it. They're gonna win a couple of battles. Then my knight's gonna get them. Oh, wow. I'm just saving mana to cast Armageddon. Is... all we care about. Buddy No One, thank you again for the 5 git sub from before. Why should I ban you? Nah, man. I have a reputation for like banning everybody, but it's the others that don't ban people enough. You know? It's like, imagine this is like my game room and you're the other kids that are hanging out. Imagine I let everybody in. You don't want the fucking meth addict that's gonna dig a fucking hole in the living room and make everybody uncomfortable. Fuck that. Fucking ban people, right? Fuck you for being a meth addict. Can I play with a second controller? No, this household only has one controller. Tell your mom to buy you one and then still don't bring it. Whoa, he's really getting the volcano spam on, huh? I'm letting this happen, by the way. Which is fine. I'm just saving up the mana. The knight's fault. Our knight's fault. Mine won, of course. So now mine's gonna go attack. That's gonna distract him. I'm just saving mana for Armageddon, guys. So the map will be over shortly. What I do want to do is get more castles over here. Is being insane a valid cause for ban? No, the way I see it, which is I think what every streamer should do, is don't be annoyed. Don't let anything annoy you. If somebody annoys you, just don't have them annoy you. Simplest way you do that is you get rid of them. This is your stream, your chat room. You can do whatever the fuck you want to. You don't need a reason to do that. You know, maybe I don't like you. You know, maybe I don't like you. Maybe you're rooting for the wrong soccer team, or I don't like the cut of your G. I'm gonna ban you like that. You know, I think that's valid and good. This is a live stream where people tune in to have fun or whatever, community, blah blah blah. And that really doesn't work unless the streamer is having fun. So I cannot be annoyed. If somebody's presence annoys me because I don't like them, or they're insane or annoying or whatever, that's the best reason to ban somebody. Doesn't have to be personal or offensive or anything. That's just how it works. These guys are attacking me without a knight now. All right. Stages are getting longer to beat, huh? They are, for sure, right? As long as the AI is this volcano spamming AI, I don't think that's going to change. If we start getting stages where the AI doesn't volcano as much, then that will be good. Well, now they're fucking with my terrain. Because that's also their terrain, because they're expanding that much. I got a lot of controllers. And I threaten you with a ban for saying you like Hawaiian pizza. Yeah, I mean, you guys are you guys are smart enough to understand the fine lines. And it's always hard with me because I'm always joking and talking shit and making fun of things, but yes, you guys have a good sense of when I'm... Look at that, they fully merged the land. Huh. I just need to wait for Armageddon. Really. Let's expand here a bit. I did not play Powermonger. I never played Powermonger. We didn't have it as a kid, although I have a copy of Powermonger. Funny thing is, it's a Japanese copy, and it's EA. So it's got the EA branding with the yellow label and what, but it's Japanese. The funny thing is, it's the biggest Mega Drive box I know of. The manual is so huge that the box is like a larger plastic clamshell case, because otherwise the manual wouldn't fit. Insane. It's pretty funny, actually. Nope, never played Powermonger. Should be fun though, right? Looking forward to it. Megalomania is my favorite though, this kind. Powermonger looks a lot like this. This warlords looking over the map in the UI and shit, but it looks a lot like Populous. Powermonger. It's got this style of the cool aesthetics with the AI, the details, the art direction being pervasive in the way the game view and UI is integrated is a big part of the charm of this game, right? Very, very few seconds to Armageddon, chat. Finally, it's going to be over. This map. I'm really happy with how this went. It was just one attempt. I mean, there was another attempt. Or two, maybe. Well, I should add a couple of deaths to the counter. Let's go, 20. I can cast Armageddon in a few right now. I don't even need to pay attention to anything else that's going on. I almost have enough mana. Maybe now that I won a battle. Yep. See, my knight won a battle, and that gave me enough mana. Now, this is just a battle of populations. Right? Maybe because they have more people close to that spot, it's going to be easier for them to get the upper hand early on. See, they're like winning now. But I should be able to just overwhelm them. See, I'm losing so much that I lost all of my mana. So it's not like immediate or instant or guaranteed. Right? But it is just who has more population. I'm still losing. You know, I'm losing a lot more than I should. But that's because they had more people close. And now they're gonna get fucked. And they're still winning those battles, by the way. That's insane. But they ran out of population. It's over. I win. Whoo! That's a big score. It's a big score. That's good. Good score. Good big score. That should get us like 6. A +6. So we go from 140 to 146, maybe. Well done, Eternal. You conquered Bill Capil. This guy's bald like you guys. Now battle at HobbyCon. HobbyCon. What convention is that? Oh, I got it right. 146. Fuck yeah.
Well done, Rocky. You received many bonus points. A true ninja.
Thank you, Zanky, for the 210 bits. Do you guys see what this is about? Oh! Oh, dude! Oh, what a map! Yeah, finally! There is so much going on here. Thank you, Zanky, for the 210 bits. First off, I was like, well, let's see what the AI can or cannot do. The AI can only cast a swamp. So the AI is gonna spam swamps, and the swamps are bottomless. That means once a guy dies to a swamp tile, the swamp tile stays there. Do you know what I noticed afterwards? Land only build up. I have been waiting for this. I have been looking forward to this. I've been excited about this. I've been hyped about this. Land only built up. You cannot lower the land. You cannot flatten shit. Samson, thank you for the 54 bits. This is new. This is exciting. What can we do? No swamps. Knights and Armageddon. Oh, shit. Holy shit. Water is harmful, not fatal. Not that it matters. You can't lower the land, so you can't drown them, nor can you cast flood. Their reactions are medium, their rating is average. Landscape is desert. This is extremely interesting. This is going to be an entirely different video game now. This is why I was excited to make progress and get to this part. I wasn't expecting it to be now, but land only built up. Land only built up. And the AI is going to spam swamps. That means you can only get rid of the swamps by building little mounds. And then by only building up, technically, you can still achieve flat land. It's just going to be at a high level. But yeah, if you mistap or misclick, it's fucked up. That's true. Wow. This is exciting. Okay. Start game, dude. Wait. The password. When I write it down. Pause. Okay. I said pause. This late in the game. When you say late in the game, but somebody asked if you can beat this game. Maybe it was you. Related to what you said. To beat the game, 500 worlds. So this is level 146. That's how I'm counting progress. No, I'm using my pencil. Let me use my pencil. 146. HobbyCon. Fuck yeah. I think you can play all levels up to 999, but you're not supposed to. The game is kind of beaten if you finish level 500. That's our goal. That's how I've been tracking progress. If it says 28% at level 140, it's because I'm gauging how much far out to 500 the progress is. My English is not that good, but you get it. Okay, well, something else that the maps can do that's weird is starting points. So they start here, and we start here. Most maps are long distance. Wait. Holy shit, it's doing the thing, isn't it? It's doing a meme. I think the map's doing a meme. Because it said 4, population 4. I only see... Oh, well, I guess they merged, or one of them died. Okay. Sometimes a map will spread you in a weird way out. But this is cool. Oh, hey, thanks, Samson, for popping in. Enjoy your work if possible. If not, chill. Thanks. Let me restart. I want to make sure my dudes didn't die in the desert. Restarting is free. Okay. Land only built up. I am so excited about this. Population will stream. It looks like you're right. My memory is very shit. Land only built up, man. Insane. That means like strategies like harvesting your castles or nerfing your buildings. You can't do that because you cannot undo it. See how exciting this is? And then they can spam swarms? That's all they're gonna do. So all the AI is gonna spend mana with is fucking swamps. They can't build knights though. Maybe just rushing a knight is all it's gonna take. I wanna try that. I was never able to rush a knight and have it work. And it's very exciting a thing to do, right? I kinda wanna do that. Jesus, fuck, my hair getting stuck in the fucking headphones is like very annoying, dude. Okay. So, also it's desert. If you're not careful, these guys are gonna die. Let me do this. Wait. It just let me flatten that. And that. Now it doesn't let me because I ran out of mana. Wait. It says land only built up. How does that work? Let's go check the manual. Let's go check the manual because this isn't adding up. Okay. I should find this. I don't understand. Is it bugged? What? I don't understand. Maybe you weren't looking, but I'm fully able to lower land as well. I'm fully able to lower land. I can just lower, I just lowered the land wherever I wanted, even to water level. I flattened the mound and I dug a hole in the land. Watch this. Oh, excuse me. You ready? Okay. Watch this. I think it's bugged. It beeps like it's not supposed to work, but it works. It just works. See? It beeps before. Huh? It's bugged. It's a game-breaking bug. I want to see the AI, Wuchang, before making a decision. This is fucked up. You hear it beeps, right? Land only built up. That's how they do it? This guy's slow. It's not like the other AI. This guy's really slow. This sucks, right? It's fully bugged and broken. I can do whatever I want. Like I can do 2 up, 1 down as usual. See? I can just play as usual. It's just gonna beep. It's all I get is a beep. What if this is meant to be like this and getting like a heavy score malus? I would like to know more about this bug. Is it like a known bug? Is the original on the Amiga, does it have it? I mean, that's kind of lame. When it said, when it's gonna say cannot build land, then you can just abuse it and build land either way. It's just gonna beep. It just beeps. Doesn't mean you can't do it. It just means it's gonna beep. It's just gonna be beeping. See, I can do whatever I want. Can you flatten pricks? Yeah. I've tried that earlier. I dug a hole in the ground. I can do everything. It just beeps. It's the same. It's just a bit slower because it beep. It beeps. That sucks. Let me try maybe it's in a bug state that we can fix it. If it's like a known bug, you can tell me, Eagle Beakster. I want to know more. But I'm always on the fence and worried about what you might say or find out and then tell me about. I am curious if that's like a known bug. Because that's got to be a bug, right? Or maybe there's a hidden mechanic I haven't figured out. In that case, just tell me, keep playing, you'll figure out, or something along those lines, maybe? Land only built up. Start game. Try again. Maybe now it works as intended. Mr. Lawkins, we finally found a level where you can only build land up, and yet I can just build land down as well. I did release a patch. This game has an expansion on the Amiga. Yeah, it doesn't work. It was this cool mechanic, and it doesn't work. So now I'm conflicted. Like, what do I do? The game is obviously broken like that. Do I struggle and try to play fair, or do I just take advantage of the fact that I can only build down and the AI cannot? You know? That's a bug, right? Because it's sand and not grass. Nah, that's just the landscape. Nah, that wouldn't have anything to do with it. That would be independent of the biome. Is that just the biome type? No, it's a setting in the map. Let me show you again. Restart game. So every map has a setup. Okay. Oh, it's not gonna show us unless let's quit. Every map has a setup. The setup for water, swamps, and then the setup for how you build land. And the setup for this, it's got stats and settings, right? A world is the combination of the settings that are displayed and how the map's actually drawn, the landscape. So apparently, oh man, it's fucking broken. Oh shit, I don't like that. Oh, fuck. I don't like that being bugged. Now what? These guys couldn't get the fucking Mega Drive version not to be bugged. Maybe the original is bugged as well. What level is it? 146. 146. 146. Was really looking forward to this sort of things. Let me try the Japanese version. Let me try the Japanese version. You never know. I doubt they fixed it there, but me. That's still gonna be on a Mega Drive that's European and the game is Japanese, so I don't know whether it's actually gonna run. If it doesn't, I might have to switch Mega Drives, but I'm prepared for that. But yeah, the Japanese cartridge don't even fit in this Mega Drive, of course. Okay. Let's try. Let me switch microphone. Let's try the Japanese version, chat. Let's try the Japanese version, okay? Try that. Put in some Minnesota Fats music. And switch microphone. I guess you could look at me from this. Maybe. Can I turn this down? Yeah. Cool. Okay. Look at that. Look at that. It looked like a monster. Looks like a T-Rex. It looked like I have a tumor. Look at that. Okay. This is easy. They're both hooked up. I just need to change the power. Thingamabob. Is this the OSSC? Yeah, it is. Okay, and then turn that shit on and this shit off. Then put in Populous cartridge. Japanese one. Checking the PC version. Cool. Thanks. Gonna check the Japanese Mega Drive version. I have no hopes that it'll make a difference, but the controller. Okay.
Let's see. See, now it plays faster. It's also stretched out vertically. Ignore the cropping. Oh man, the mouse is so faster, so much faster. New game. But that's kind of cheating to play not the original, had the game run faster to me. So I decided I would play the original. Quote unquote original. 146. Land only built up. Start game. It's a lot faster. Oh, I'm not used to the graphics looking like they do here. Yeah, no, it's just, you can just flatten it. Bet your heart's content. Game running this fast is very anxious with the heartbeat. So this is how the game runs if it's 60 Hertz. But this is a European game. It's not supposed to run this fast. It doesn't matter that much once you know the game maps start slowing down and shit. I just go always for fidelity if I can. Huh. Okay. Let's go. Oh, I was on the wrong microphone the entire time. Let's go back to Let's go back to the European version and pretend like it works. You know, I'm gonna play honorably. You know, I wish it worked. I wish it worked properly, but I don't want to just straight out cheese it. I could, but I mean, you guys saw I was disappointed, right? So I want it to be. That was a mechanic I was really looking forward to. That was the thing I was looking forward to the most that I saw from the manual, and we didn't get to yet. So I gotta put this baby back in its place. Look at this. Put it here. No, you guys can see. You guys can't see shit. Oh, I got my Dreamcast here. Samson was helping me. I was trying to burn discs to play on my Dreamcast. It looks like I can't. That's okay. I got infinite good games to play on emulator and shit. Doesn't matter to me, but it looks like I can't. Even though it's weird, my Dreamcast is supposed to allow me to do that. Get rid of the Populous Japanese cartridge. Plug this back in. Man, I'm so excited for another Crazy Taxi stream. The Sunday stream I immediately deleted because of all the copyright music. So that stream is not, the VOD is no longer accessible. I'm excited to stream that shit again. I'm probably gonna keep practicing off stream and maybe even get the crazy license. But I'm probably just gonna stream it again on Sunday, you know? I can see myself just hyping myself up and wait until Sunday. But you never know. You never know. Wow, it's not working. Yes, it is. You never know. I'm just nowadays I'm just focusing on this video I've been hyping up for you guys. Look at my muscles, though. Look at that. Look at that. Look, from this perspective, it looks like I got like a fucked up arm, actually. This should go back like over here, like this. Perfect. Perfect. Set up my wheel to play some old Ridge Racers. Cool. You got a wheel?
You mean for your computer? PC version level 146. I can only raise LAN, not lower it. Wow. It's a console bug. It's at least a Mega Drive bug. Wow. You know, you could make so many arguments now. You could be like, hey, I gotta play with a controller. The AI gets to do whatever they want, so the game is already harder. I'm gonna take advantage of that. You could say that. Why do I have a piece of paper here? Dear Goaty, here are some lovely Mega Drive games for your enjoyment. I think this was so long ago. I think this was Shore. And not Mithril Shield. They sent me a few games. Because it says, Dear Goaty, and then there's a massive underscore. Here are some lovely, and then it says Genesis games, but it's scribbled out, so that's the meme. Mega Drive games for your punishment, scribbled out enjoyment. This was Shore 8-bit, I think, a long time ago. Sent me this, sent me Chicken Joe, sent me Sword of Sodom. It's been a long time, I might forget what else. Maybe that was it. Very kind. An EggCon? I should have gotten an EggCon when I had the chance. An EggCon is very unique and cool controller for the PlayStation 1. Force feedback. That shit's cool. There's another mod I didn't care to get into or install for Crazy Taxi on Steam, which implements force feedback on the wheel. And thank you, by the way, Eagle Beakster, for checking that out. And what was I talking about? I'm scared, man. You see my brain's getting bad? Yeah, the Crazy Taxi will force back whatever. All right. I'm legit worried about my brain functionality is deteriorating. If it gets any worse than this, it's gonna be pretty bad. New game. Okay, 148. 6 rather. Yeah, bottomless swamps. In combination with them having the swamp spell, and only that, is brutal. Okay, so I can only press A. Basically, I can never press the C button. Then again, I don't know how this would work. Well, nah. You will never be able to build down, because like when you got a knight alone in the map, you're allowed to build up by 1, but never to build down. Wow, such a weird fucking map and bug. That bug sucks. Anyways. I can raise land. Here, watch this. Okay, only raise land. If I fuck up, I swear. If I fuck up 1 click, I'm gonna reset this shit. Castle! Wait. Castle! Yeah. Cool. The Amiga version's got options to change the setting for each level. By default, can still raise and lower land on 146? What does that even mean? got like something in my eye and I'm using the wrong microphone. There you go. So you're saying that the Amiga version lets you customize and change every map setting? Man, you know what this map means? This map means we're never going to retain any castles because you can swamp them. You just got to go for expansion instead, you know? Go, expand. I'll keep one castle. I'll see how it goes like this. Funny map. I really want them to expand like fucking somewhere else. So I gotta control the fuck! Oh, okay. Oh, I got a new guy. It's going the wrong way. Don't die, new guy. Cool. Okay, again, lots of small settlements is what's good. The game allows me to lower the land, but that appears to be like a bug. It appears to be something I'm not meant to be able to do. Guys, I got something in my eyeball. I got something in my fucking eyeball, I think. Ah, I'll be right back. When I'm tired and all alone.
ポカリスエットがうまいのは細胞を潤すからだ。イオンサプライポカリスエット。
I don't know that I did have something in my eyeball. What's up, Taweeja? But either way, this hair's getting annoying, getting tangled in the headphones. Okay, so we got to this level that had a mechanic I was really excited about. And then it turns out this mechanic is fully bugged on the Mega Drive version. So we're still allowed to build down. However, I'm going to do my best and pretend that it isn't bugged, and I'm not allowed to build down, in fact. And I can only build up. And see how that goes. All right. Paper game mode, custom game. I don't know that that's even a thing or a mode. Nia Freeman, hello. Oh, okay. Oh my God, hi, nice to see you. Is it? Is it nice to see Nia Freeman? I've never... Nia Freeman's been watching this stream for years. I've never once went, oh my God, hi Nia Freeman, so nice to see you. What the fuck? Are you finessing my fans? Good job, Taweeja. That's how you be a Twitch partner. That's how the partners do, act, and behave. Yes, it is. I haven't seen them in a while. It's just me not getting the details of American culture. And before Taweeja says, well, I'm Canadian. Canada is Canada is in America. His nickname is Neo Free Man, not Neo Free Men with an E. Why are you saying them? Is it like, I'm just trying to understand, not criticize. Is that like a thing people do nowadays to overcompensate for, nowadays people are more aware. It's a good thing, maybe. Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to get into it. I don't care, frankly. People are more careful not to, with pronouns and shit. Is that a thing? Is that why, or what am I missing? Because I see that a lot. I feel like I'm missing something. I'm not trying to talk shit this time. I swear. Right? I'm missing that it's completely normal. Is it? I mean, that's plural. Here, plural is like for the Pope. And only for the Pope. We have a word for it, which is in Latin, because you only use that for the Pope. So to me, it's funny. And because the pronouns are so different in our languages. The way I see that used is for the Pope, and like in medieval movies when they address like the king. But in English, you address the king, you still just say you, right? I guess nobody knows what the fuck I'm talking about. But even then, Jiggy, your comment doesn't help me in understanding what is normal. You know, I don't have a frame of reference. Look at my castle mount. That's going to be the only castle we have in this fucked up map that the game's fully bugged out and we're allowed to cheat, but we won't cheat. We will be, look at this. It's never going to get this pretty. Look at this. So pretty. Look at this pretty thing here. Sorry, Tawija. Some experts would say that that is my pro strat at getting more chat engagement. See, I now have an active chat. It's on, not on you. Don't worry about it. Oh, look at this. You even get the water here? That'd be such a nice screenshot. You get the perfect mound, symmetrical as shit. Little stones actually add to it, and then the water around it. Sometimes in English you just say them to refer to a person without any subtext behind it. Right, that's the part I was looking for, I guess. Thanks. I always thought it was a thing at the times where people are trying not to offend anybody or anything. And I know I always look like I am trying to offend everybody. That's not what I'm doing right now. I'm just trying to understand. I promise. It's like you can mean the second person, singular or plural. Yeah. Them can be singular or plural. That's what I don't get. They is inherently plural, language-wise. No? Is that a thing that's always been like that? You can use it. Whatever. I don't get it. No? Now I feel like I'm brain dead because I forgot what I said and you said no to. So this is not a conversation I am equipped for. Just on an IQ level, I do not fit the criteria to have a back and forth on this. I'm getting way too tangled. Nice. I laughed a lot and whether it was in my eyes gone. For a few hundred years, probably, yeah. Wow, I didn't know. I didn't know that. Rackwood, hello. Is they not inherently plural? It isn't. What the fuck? Okay, cool. Thanks. I had no idea. Okay, raised land. That's all I can do. I cannot lower land, even though the game lets me, but it's a bug. That's at least the conclusion we're drawing. Okay? So my strat is to keep that castle tight to get some mana, but really I'm just gonna focus on early small settlement expansion. I don't have a great feeling about this. I don't. But now we just wait for the AI to I mean for my dudes to spawn out of the buildings. Ah, there's one. It's gonna settle there. That's nice. There's another one. It's gonna settle here. Yeah, very good. Just keep that up. That's all I want to do. What's up, Manic Whiner? I did not mean to make this about pronouns. Let's not get political. I was just trying to understand something. Let's not have a discourse about that stuff because nobody gives a shit about. Wait, what do I do? Ah, that guy just died. Fuck. I'm rude too. I just gotta make it clear. I wasn't trying to have a conversation or discourse about that. Not trying to care about that. You do you, and I'm cool with that. Fuck, that guy died. Cause let's switch to this. So we're gonna gather then settle, because the desert is like they die in the desert just by walking. They lose a lot more health than they do in the grasslands. If they lose, see that guy? Just fucking died. Shit. That's incredibly bad. Losing 2 walkers in a row like that early game, it's probably reset worthy. Shit. So, fuck. Desert is worse for land only built up. Probably. My leader just died because he didn't find a place to expand to. I'm struggling. Let's try getting a castle out. And that should get some dudes ejected. Exactly. And hopefully these dudes expand successfully before they die. Just not pressing the C button at all on this map. That's how I'm going to approach this. So I don't like cheat. You know? I want to cheat. That guy's going to die though. Where are you going? Let's try and save him. Good. Okay. Ooh, that's the corner of the map, asshole. No! Shit! All right. I accidentally created a little mound, a little hill. I can't undo it. I mean, I could. That would be cheating and leveraging the game's bug. The Mega Drive version's bug. Someone was recommending you play this game. I wouldn't recommend playing this game on the Mega Drive because it's just a downpour without the controller input. And it's a pretty monumental game to be getting in as well. I would always recommend looking at or getting into Megalomania instead, which is also British. It's also a god game type of game. It's also an early real-time strategy game. But it's just much more enjoyable without getting into Amiga emulation or DOSBox. So it's just much more enjoyable on a controller. And I just like it better, honestly. The AI is gonna cast Swamp on us on this map. This is fully fucked up, by the way. This stage is gonna be extremely fucked up. Redo? Nah, it's cool. Powermonger I have, but I haven't played yet. I have Powermonger, but I didn't play, is what I meant to say there. I think you guys understand where I'm coming from when I'm trying to, you know, we come from 2 different languages. Keep that in mind when I speak and address you. All right. Any plans to play Powermonger? Eagle Bigster, you are pretty new. Well, you obviously liked the stream. You subscribed, right? I remember that. The main thing, that what you're seeing right now is called the Mega Marathon, right? That's my personal format for this stream and what I'm most attached to. So what that entails is that I'm going to beat all the Mega Drive games. That includes every game, including Power Monger's Mega Drive version. All of them. There is a list here that could visualize, you could help you visualize what we're talking about. There you go. That's a spreadsheet. You can see there's 2 tabs. One's just the full list, and the other is a list of those games that I have already beaten. So that's the stream's format. That's what I mainly do, and that's what I've been doing 80% of the time on this channel since I started streaming in 2014, late 2014. So whenever Power Monger comes up on the poll and subscribers vote for it, and he wins the poll, it's going to get played. That's how it is, right? Oh, I almost fucked up. That's how it works. That's it. I fucked up. That could have gotten me a castle if I hadn't. I could cheat, but I'm not going to. Don't leverage the game's bug. Shit. Wait a second. Is he cheating? I guess you can just fucking keep land flat from the sea level. I guess he's not cheating. Call in external construction workers. Shit. Powermonger is the same as this. Powermonger is the Bullfrog follow-up game to Populous. Megalomania is by Sensible Software. They're 2 entirely different games. Look it up. It's really good. Megalomania is by Sensible Software. It's Lord John Hare, Cannon Fodder, Sensible Soccer. What's up, Dino? I just want an extremely cool map with extremely big brain, and now we found this map here where the AI is just going to cast Swamp, and I'm only allowed to build land up, so I'm not allowed to lower land at all. But the Mega Drive version appears to be bugged, so it still allows you. It just beeps like you're not supposed to. It looks like it's just a Mega Drive bug on the Mega Drive port. But I'm not gonna leverage it. I'm gonna be honorable here. Is what I'm gonna do. Dino, are you sure you never streamed Crazy Taxi? What was it? Was it Radical Bikers? Wasn't it? You did stream that. I didn't imagine it. I think Dino got offended that I mistook it from another streamer. I would never. Do that. It was Radical Bikers, I guess. Don't you deliver pizza in that one? So it's similar? So maybe I got confused. Does that have like a port? Like a way to play it? That's as good as the arcade? This run is gonna go like, it's gonna be so funny once he starts casting Swamp and all I can do is raise land. I can cast Swamp right now. So with all those castles that have, oh yeah, I guess it doesn't fucking play a sound when it casts Swamp. It only does when your dudes start dying to it. Jeez. All right. This is gonna be funny. Okay. PS1. So what did you do? Did you load it up on Amiga or something? Like analog support or something? Maybe I'll get into that once I'm done obsessing over Crazy Taxi. I modded Crazy Taxi heavily yesterday, guys. I fixed the audio levels of some screams manually, like a hacker man god. I've reinstated KFC, Pizza Hut, and shit. I still kept the newer music. Fuck Offspring and Bad Religion. I need tea in the backyard. But technically, you could like, yeah, I could easily mod it on my end to like play Avril Lavigne songs or whatever I want to. But I'm not doing that. So now I got like the best possible version of Crazy Taxi for me personally on the Steam Deck. And I can hook up the Steam Deck on the capture card. I tested that too, works. I got another castle, sick. Like the expansion's going really well, but the AI's got all those castles. And is that swamp? No, that's normal terrain. My man, cool. What's up, Sonicus? The 90s kids would have had the option to cheese. Yeah, but I'm dumb. The only way to check if the AI is cheating would be to have a map where the land is only built up and you can cast volcanoes. I don't think the AI is cheating. They would have flattened this shit, right? They're just building up that. Mind you, all I can do in this map is Knights and Armageddon. So what I should do is rush a Knight. But like I'm already behind in population. I don't know how good that is. But I can afford a Knight right now. Thing is, if I start doing one, it's fucking... Then I have to stop expanding. Like I got so many walkers around, right? So many. Took me 3 tries to unpause the game, by the way. We're meeting down the middle. Ah, fuck! Fuck doing that with this cursor, slow as shit. I built a hill accidentally. That could have been a castle, dude. I could cheat and lower it, but I'm not going to. So just gonna be more slow and methodical. Alright. I can't do this. I need Dude, it keeps repausing the game. 3 times in a row it did that. Because the game runs like shit. We're both losing dudes just because they're walking around, not knowing where to expand. Cool. And then hate to spoil it. Nah, I can definitely get a Knight. I can only do Knight and Armageddon. Look. Knights, Armageddon. And all that I can do is swamps. Continue. Okay, so... Ooh, what the fuck? They got a... What? Look at the shield. This guy's ultra-powered. Oh, that's the entire population I have, and I can't do anything about it. I don't got swamps. Alright, it's time to try and do what we can. Alright, let's get a Knight up and running, set up. Here. Everybody go there. Okay. And I can focus on the meantime expanding this. How far into the game would you say you are? About 30%. This is level 146 out of 500. So if you do 146 divided by 500 and then you multiply by 100, you get exactly the percentage we're at. Oh yeah, the AI can't do Knights, so they'll have to attack like manually or something. They never cast Swamp yet. What the fuck is this AI doing? That's weird, right? Oh man, we really are meeting in... Oh, there they are already! The shit? Is my dude strong already? No, it's shit. Insanely weird map. Okay. Working on it. Let the AI win those few battles they're gonna win. I will turn my dude into a knight soon, and then my knight will likely just die to that AI leader, but maybe the knight just... Fuck! Maybe the knight just gets a buff, because it's a knight, and maybe just wins, or something. Oh, it's so slow to build. Oh, wow, they're... Oh, I'm winning a fight? Who am I fighting? My leader is fighting and winning? Dude, you know what? Just do it. Turn him into a knight mid-fight. Oh! Dude, the second I made a knight, he cast Swamp? Oh, is that how it's gonna be?
It's good!
No, it's not. Fuck, dude. Fuck. Fuck. Yeah, I have to get rid of them. Jeez. Oh, man. My castle's gone. It's never going to be a castle again. By the way. Okay. Well, gotta do this. Alright. So, that. This. Shit, let me at least... Oh, he cast one again right away? You piece of shit! Stop that. You stop that. You stop right now. Is he trying to do the Goaty underscore and trying to... He just cast another swamp! Is he just trying to kill my knight? Did he just kill my knight? No, he didn't. Oh, jeez. I mean... This is ridiculous. How do I have more population than he does? Maybe as long as you make a knight or two, you just win this. Maybe it's because he recognized I'm moving my people with the command. My knight is doing great. I'm on a leader now. Do I just make him into another knight? Oh, that's a good, strong leader. Did they end up winning versus their leader, which was ultra strong? Did he maybe kill himself on the swamp? I have no idea what happened, guys. But they had this super strong leader, and it's not in the game anymore. And I am winning all of a sudden. So I'm gonna make another knight and go back to settling. I'm gonna have to be extremely careful that he doesn't try to fuck up my beautiful knight. That's, by the way, it's gonna merge with the other knight with a swamp. And all the while trying to expand, if at all possible. Am I going for Armageddon? That's all I can do. Knights and Armageddon. So first the Knights, then either that does it, or eventually the Armageddons. But I can't just be expanding. I need to make sure this fucker doesn't swamp me again. Probably doesn't have mana right now. If he does, I will cry, dude. Okay, looks safe for now. We have to see after each map. You don't get to do each one. Yeah, you're telling me mechanics I'm very familiar with. The score? Yeah, I mean, I've read the manual. I played the game for 37 hours. I know about that. Don't tell me about the score calculation, because the manual doesn't explain that at all. I've tried to figure that out for so long, and eventually I concluded that it was bullshit. It made no sense, and whatever it's doing to calculate it, it was not worth, or wasn't possible to determine on my own. That's the first thing I'm checking once I finish the game, though. See, I could already make another night. This guy that slipped by. He's strong? No. Okay. Well, that's this is good then, right? It's pretty good. Should maybe clean up some of this mess that we had to make by making some of this land usable like that. Or that. As long as there's like little one thing that can make a weak settlement on it, and it will spawn a lot of dudes. Weak settlements are actually very strong in this game. For that reason, I'm not sure what to do. I don't think the AI will swamp their own land to kill my knight. My knight is destroying them, so I think maybe we should just make another one. You know? They sure would flood it. They can't flood. They can't flood. They can only do swamps. What's up, Onyx? How you doing? Cool. This looks like a faster than usual map. I'm just conflicted because I'm not sure what to do right now. It's not like I have dudes to spare that are raging outside from their settlements to do anything at all. I think I should. Yeah, this. Should do that. Where's that guy going? Asshole. I really think another night to sort of try and seal the deal here would be nice. At the same time, getting more land on the sides here seems crucial. This is so slow because I can't use the usual method. And it's so easy to fuck this up. I don't hear any glorp sounds. So we're doing good with the... That's my leader. You know what? Without even... Oh, that's not my leader then. Let's make one, and without even looking at the screen, I'll make him into a fucking knight. What's up, Noru? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Populous really is staying fresh. The actual level name for 146. This level is called Hobby Con. I'm gonna give you the spelling. Ready? HOBYCON. That's the spelling, my dude. Boom. Who could tell that this game would be so funny to watch? I'm happy. Is that true? I mean, you're here saying that. I must assume you're being genuine. I have a lot of fun with these kind of games, but I don't think these are normally...
Why would you take out the com? Why would Emma take out the com?
Hobbycom. Why would your name is stage Hobbycom?
Thank you, Zanky, for the 270 bits. Thank you for the support. I'm getting so much mana. This map is easy, after all. He's not spamming swamps offensively in my land like I would have in his place. Guess because the AI rating is... Oh! Oh! Look who's here! It's Whitebeard the Wizard! Spamming trees on the map.
Where's Waldo?
It's him! It is him! Thank you, Zenki, for the 125 bits. I always try to. It's as a streamer, as a long-time streamer. There's always a sort of an inner, not conflict, but bias towards a game is like good or bad for a stream. Like this game might be good, but maybe it's not that good for a stream and whatnot. Blah 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 blah. So like a game like this, like a strategy game, is not necessarily. It's on the other side. It leans on the towards the side of less engaging for a stream because the viewers need to be somewhat in the mechanics or understand or whatever. But that's not necessarily true either. It's not like cookie cutter or anything. So at some point, you just need not to give a shit and just have fun, which is the most important thing for the actual stream to also be fun. Fuck! Shit, fuck! I guess my knights are just destroying them, so that's fine. I can't use knights. Cool. Just keep playing as is? Make a new knight, maybe? Can I make a new knight? I should. What was I saying? Yeah, some games, I mean, like an action game with cool bosses and shit, and like definite hurdles and challenge to be beaten by the streamer is normally way better a stream game or more engaging than a 100-hour, 500-level strategy game, right? Is what I was saying. But that's not directly translatable to anything really. It's not an important metric for anything. But it is a thing. Let's see. You cannot lower an Amiga. So it's a... Thank you, by the way. Thank you so much. Okay, so it's just a bug from the Mega Drive version. We're gonna do our best to not leverage this bug, because that would be a bit cheap. And you know me, I need to be fully satisfied upon clearing the game. Otherwise, the purpose of the Mega Marathon is lost. And if that's the case, then what am I doing? Yeah, the enemy population went to shit. And it's just dwindling further because they're not playing right. They only have one spell and they're not using it. You know? And my knights are pretty much going uncontested. I mean, look at this. Are they still going? Dude, they're still going. And I'm about to make more. Yeah, this level seemed impossible. On paper, this level is like, holy shit, now we're gonna play, right? Because we've seen how insane a map can get when the AI only has access to one thing, or two, with Volcano. We've seen how insane that gets. So with Swamp, can you imagine being constantly targeted in between your buildings by swamps, and then on top of that, only able and allowed to build the land upwards? Man, my dudes are just dying trying to get to my leader for me to make a new knight. It's not even working. I should switch to this command so that my normal people attack, and we're a bit more on the aggressive side of things. Once this other dude merge, I will make this leader into a new knight. I can't really do anything else that's meaningful right now with my APM. So do that and then switch to this. Let's see what we can make happen. You know what I need to stream? I need to get you guys a bit hyped about what I'm hyped about. I'm hyped about mostly 3 things these days, okay? That are like relatively new. So there's the Akishino video, which is insanely high produced. You'll see it's really good. You will like it. That you need to be hyped about. Maybe this week, maybe I'll finish it. That's one thing, okay? Another thing I'm hyped about is Crazy Taxi. I've been talking about it, of course. I gotta get that crazy license and I gotta stream it again. And then another thing I'm extremely hyped about is this Italian developer making games exclusively about rubber ducks. Imagine that, guys. Italian developer. Italian small indie team. Making games about rubber ducks. This kind of rubber ducks. They have 2 games out, and there was a third one in Next Fest that I played the demo of. I need to stream them. How many rubber ducks do I have? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 18. No. I have 19. One of which is extra large. One is a keychain. And one is Lego. Lego-like. I have 19. Most of them are here in the studio. Next rubber duck. I'm not buying them anymore. But let me look. Maybe they came up with some... let me look. They might have... hold on. Maybe there's some new models. Duck price girl boy buy adult toy. Google's wild. I do not have a taxi driver duck. So they made these 3 games. The first one is Plastic Duck Simulator. And it's like a 3D diorama. And you just watch your ducks spawn and trigger special effects and secrets. But it's got such insanely good atmosphere and whimsical features and good lighting and graphics that it's like such a good game, right? Then there is does this shit work? That's the first game. That alone is so good I can't really describe it to you. Then there's this new game that came out this month, which I played a bit. It's like fully pixel art. It's like a deck game RPG. It's not fully pixel art in 3D. Which is really short and good. Alright, the website doesn't fucking work. And then there's a third one coming this year where you can either do, like it's all online, you can either do little battle minigame arenas with other people, or, that's the cool thing, you can do races. That one's going to be called Slowly Sliding Ducks. You can look it up on Steam. All of these 3 you can look. The team's name is Turbolento. Like turbulence, but in Italian. Turbolento. Turbolento Games. The website's broken. We broke the rubber duck website. And Slowly Sliding Ducks, you have races with ducks. And the more you win or lose, you get more money to customize your duck with. And then you have your custom little rubber duck. And you do these races where you slide slowly and you have no control over your rubber duck at all. Zero control over your rubber duck. Plastic duck, sorry. Zero control. And then there's various stages. It's kind of like marbles on stream. So I'm hyped for that one. And I should really stream the other 2 games. I should really stream the other two games. It would be one stream each. Just make sure to set aside enough time for the deck RPG card game so I can finish it on stream. Yellow of Rubber Duckies. The website doesn't fucking work though. So let's finish the stage. But that's what I'm hyped about currently. Crazy Taxi. What's the other thing I mentioned? You guys start to see why I'm worried about my brain functionalities as of late. Why I pick back up studying Japanese a little bit. Just to make sure I don't get Alzheimer's in my 30s. But yeah, those Rubber Duck games are really cool. Look at these fucks. I'm just dominating them, this map, pretty easily. Should I just spam knights or save mana at this point? Oh yeah, the video. The video I'm working on, of course. The problems will really start at 45. Hey, that's not a good way to go at things. I'm telling you the truth. At this pace, when you get 50, you will tell people, oh, wait until you get to 50, then it's really gonna suck. Dude, come on. I bet you've been lazy and unhealthy at periods of your life, enough so that if you were to like take better care of yourself right now, then you would be chirping a different tune and be telling people, oh, I've never felt better in my life. You know? And it's a nice thing to get to a more advanced age and be able to not only say that, but to say that with the wisdom that you accumulate at an older age. So you always gotta turn it in a more positive way. Look at that fucking mound. I'm not allowed to dismantle now. I fucked myself up. What's up, Gomdank? Don't be sorry. I'm just saying it for you. This is going well enough. They don't need to do anything. But I have to wonder if building a new knight is worth it. As is, I don't even need to look at the map. My dudes are gonna overwhelm their dudes. Right? Although they did penetrate here and shit. Big penetration going on here. Huge penetration. Oh, look at that shit. Alright, fuck it. Switch back to this command and let's try and make a new knight. They penetrated. Really hard. It's a big penetration. You want a Doom too? What do you mean you want a Doom? Doomer? Is that a thing? It's got nothing to do with the video game Doom, right? Does it? What if I make it like a weak night? Is that worth it? Look how much health you lose just being around the map in the desert, dude. You lose so much health just for being around the map. Alright, fuck it. Let's go. Let's do that. Switch back to this. Is he gonna die? Or is the knight gonna have an advantage just because it's a knight? Yeah, nice. That's pretty good. Making weak knights this kind of occasion is actually worth it. AI is still slamming about a lot of castles though, so I don't know about dominating. You know? Oh, I like what this guy's doing. Fuck yeah. Let's not fuck it up. Nah, I get you. Like a gloomy guy who's engaging in negative behavior. That's not what Eagle Beakster's doing. I'm being unfair. It's okay. Just trying to keep a chat going. pretty excited about beating this stage first try. It's been quite a while since I've beaten a stage first try in this fucking game. Because it's gotten really, really hard. Okay, my knight just died. They're not using any spell. They never fucking use Swamp. I mean, they did use it, but they're not using anymore. Ooh, they got a strong leader again. That's no good. I feel like that's something I need to deal with. How do I find where he is? That's where the symbol is. Push them back here with that knight. That's cool. Where is this guy? Ah, I can just press this button. It'll show me. There he is. Oh, let me expand. This is too good to pass. Up. Where the fuck are you going? Expand! Okay, cool. Moved out already? Who is this guy? Strongest guy. I almost fucked up. Did you hear a weird noise? I think I heard a weird noise. I must have imagined it. Okay. Oh man, this guy's going for it. Shit. Can't do much. All I can do is make a new knight. Let me try that defensively. Go back to expanding here. We got a good thing going. Giving it for later. I guess it was noises from maybe above or whatever. Was hearing shit. So it came from the game. But I'm being paranoid. There's no sound. They just lost a fuckload of population. No idea what happened. But they just lost a lot of population. Which is great for us. It's pretty good to be us, let's be honest. Ah, fuck! Alright. If we do it like this. Okay. Oh yeah, I should check on my leader. Ooh, he's strong. Not as strong as their guy, but if I turn him into a knight, he will be. So it's gonna be that strong soon, for sure. Ooh, let me expand here. Maybe just this stage that's bugged. I hope so, but either way, it doesn't matter, because I'm gonna behave, and I'm gonna pay attention to just not use the C button when it says that. Handicapable Sean! Welcome back, good to see you. Lord Sean. Okay, is my dude strong? My dude strong. Hey, Sean. You know what these games dudes are called? They're called walkers. Sean was streaming Monkey Island 3 the other day. Holy shit, that was loud. Fucking karma, that was loud as fuck. Why was that so loud? Oh, okay, let's go. Made a big night. Gonna send a big night their way. Switch back to this so we can advance and conquer. Oh, it's 8 p.m. on the dot. My efforts in waking up earlier have been very mixed in their results. See if I can start Thursday's stream a bit earlier. Today was really late. That yay is loud, dude, isn't it? Did anybody else think it was too loud and got like startled by it? It's perfect. Nah, you no, because you're trying to jump scare me. That's no good. This is Populous. It's a British game that was a really big deal when it came out for the Amiga, and then it was ported to everything. It's on Super Nintendo and whatnot. That's the cover art for the Mega Drive version. Genesis. It is a British game by Peter Molyneux, who then became ultra famous because of this in the magazines and whatnot. He's the guy that's known for and associated with Bullfrog, so Theme Park, Theme Hospital, Populous and the Powermonger, Dungeon Keeper is a big one. I like. And then later with not Bullfrog anymore, but Lionhead Studios, Fable, the Fable series. Then he had a little bit of bullshit arc with mobile games, so Curiosity, Godus, and now he's working on a computer game called Masters of Albion. It's Peter Molyneux. I like Peter Molyneux. This is the first hit from Bullfrog. It's a massive success and pretty influential in the real-time strategy genre. People who make Dune 2, which is considered to be the archetype setter for the genre of RTS that was then copied blatantly by Warcraft. They say the people that made Dune 2 said that this game was an inspiration for it. So there was this, there was Herzog Zwei, and there was Megalomania. Those are early. Well, those are 1989. Those are 3 different games that came out in 1989 that all have in common the fact that they're like early real-time strategy games before real-time strategy games were a thing. I always remember that even before then, there was a Utopia on Intellivision, which was like 83 or 84. It's like a single-screen real-time strategy game. Right now, I could just watch the map, and I'm gonna get enough. I gotta lower that sound, dude. That hurt me. Was that 53? You guys think it was loud? Okay, warning. I'm gonna play it again to test it, so it's gonna be loud. Okay, warning. It's not that loud, it's just very sharp, so it pierces through your brain immediately. It's a bit less loud, it's still loud as shit. Still loud as shit. Okay, that's good. It's just loud, the nature of it. It's just a sharp, immediate rise in pitch that hits you instantly. Okay, I lowered it. Look at these guys. Sometimes your guys just expand in one direction and it's hard for you to do anything about it. Right now, they're expanding on the very edge of the map where you can't get castles. But they're being good. So right now, I sent out my massive knight to attack, and it's okay. And now I'm just focusing on expanding, and it doesn't matter. All that we're doing now is waiting to have enough mana to cast the ultimate spell, which is Armageddon. Again, very weird map. We can only build land upwards. We are forbidden to lower land. So I have to be extremely slow, methodical, and careful about what I do with my cursor here. What made this map easy is that the AI is only allowed to cast Swamp in this map, yet they never really did. They could have destroyed my economy at every turn by just casting swamps left and right. In fact, I fear the moment where the same map constraints are given to a better AI that will do that. Because imagine that. To restore my economy and land and shit, and by getting rid of their swamps, I will have to raise the land and build mountains on my own shit. That would be a catastrophe every time they use Swamp. It's not even that expensive a spell. It's less mana than Knight. Let's have another castle here. This is the last stream of March. It was fun. I had fun with you guys. April is next. When is April's Fool, so we don't get tricked by people that think they're funny? Tomorrow is April's Fool's. Don't fall for it. Your indie game devs are gonna pull out some funny tweets. Don't fall for it. Am I gonna stream next Sunday? Oh fuck, it's Easter, right? Jeez. I hope so. I'll see if I have to attend. I mean, I already got some gatherings during that weekend, so I don't know if I need to do something on Sunday. So I don't know. But I'll make fluid stream plans if I have to miss one. I'll figure something out. What's up, Nikita Lobo? Yeah, it's Easter on Sunday, huh? Right, we could just keep expanding here. It's gonna finish the map a bit more fast. Quite boring epilogue here, but you can revel in the fact that my knight's still kicking ass. You can see him in the shield. The shield is just how you inspect stuff without looking at it directly. You put the shield on them, so they appear in the shield. Well, so top right, you see the knight. Still got some health in him. Are there other RTS games on Genesis? Yes. Some people consider General Chaos to be one of them. But there's no economy. You just control like 3 or 4 units. It's just like Mortal Kombat, but it's got an RTS interface. General Chaos. The true real-time strategy games that are on Mega Drive and they're original to the Mega Drive, they're even Japanese exclusives, are Dyna Brothers and Dyna Brothers 2, which are extremely high-quality games. 10 out of 10. Dyna Brothers. That's Fonzie's favorite game. Fonzie of Popular fame. His favorite game is Dyna Brothers 2. Lord Monarch's another one. Supports the mouse. And those are original Mega Drive games. Lord Monarch, Dyna Brothers 1 and 2, General Chaos, if you want to consider that one on RTS. As far as the original Mega Drive games go, I think it's just those 3. It's Megalomania. Oh yeah, Herzog Zwei is a Mega Drive original game, as opposed to Herzog, which is a PC-88 or maybe X1 tug of war type of game. It's for the Sharp X1 originally. Lord Monarch is not. It's a PC-98 original, isn't it? The Mega Drive version is really different though, right? Okay. Alright guys, we got pretty much enough mana now, so I don't need to fucking make any more castles, but you can see how, you know, we expanded on the side and it worked. If the next map is the same as this, I'll play it. Right? Go. Imagine it was allowed to cast a swamp now. And it just swamps my entire population during Armageddon. So when you cast Armageddon, everybody just meets down at the center. They don't even fight if they meet before, it looks like. Right? I cast Armageddon. That's the final spell. And then if they can't reach the center because there's water, they'll just build bridges automatically. Everybody meets at the center and it's an insane mosh pit. And that's it. And then they bang. Look at that. They're gonna bang now. That point is a battle of population, so obviously a win. Big score! Big! Big score! 160? Whoa! Big! 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 Fuck yeah! Big!
Ah, well done, Rocky. You received many bonus points. A true ninja.
Thank you, Shilra, for the 210 bits. Big score. Well done, Deva! I'm being called a Deva now! Oh! Wow, we went from mortal to immortal to eternal. Now being called a Deva. I have no fucking idea what that means. No clue whatsoever. In which language does that mean to me? That was sick. Because I got past 150. So it's going to change every 50 levels. Now battle at Kaz Dilov. A Maple Mystery. Thank you for the GG and the quality emote. Which language is that in? Dune 2 is pretty good on the Amiga. I don't know on the Genesis. On the Genesis and the Mega Drive, Dune 2's got new graphics and new music. Especially the music is extremely better and improved. So if you like the game, it's worth checking out. Maybe just on YouTube for 5 minutes. The Mega Drive version. To actually play it, I played all 3 campaigns on Mega Drive. It wasn't really worth it. One campaign would have been fine, because then it gets boring in the last 2 or 3 maps for each campaign. When you have so much shit, the game just lags a lot. Right? But the soundtrack especially is magnificent. I'm a big fan of the staff roll music, where it's full meme. It uses explosion sounds and death screams as percussions and instruments. So yeah, Dune 2 Battle for Arrakis is the name of the Mega Drive port. You definitely should, know about it and look at it, but not necessarily play it, because you can't use a mouse, I don't think, and it's gonna lag. Thank you, Shilref, for the 210 bits. Very kind. Yeah, no, it's impressive. And again, it re-draws the graphics and the music. They are much better looking than the original on computers, so definitely check it out. Absolutely. Okay, so I'm going to guess this is going to be 153, that we jumped ahead 7 levels. Yeah! 653. Nice. 153. I like the music better on Mega Drive. Of course you do. It's basic shit music on the original because it's old, but the new music is sick. Water is fatal? Oh, I could just drown them? Oh, this is going to be fun. What can I do? They can only cast floods. This is going to be easy. It's going to be easy. Evil's reactions are fast. Evil's rating is good. Land built just on towns. The swamps are shallow. Water is fatal. We haven't had fatal water since like the fucking early game or whatever. So that's fun. That means if they send a knight my way, which they don't, by the way, because they can't cast knight as a spell, I can just drown them, I think. I can't cast Flood or Armageddon. Huh. No Armageddon. but I can do everything else. This should be easy. Should be very easy. Yeah, it looks way better. It sounds... The improvement on the audio department is a lot bigger than the improvement on the graphics department, for sure. But yeah, the whole game's presentation is reworked. Dune 2 is a big game. And Westwood, that's the developer, was pretty big into the Mega Drive. They made that D&D Dragon I had as a kid that I really like. Dungeons and Dragons: Warriors of the Eternal Sun is a game you should check out, especially if you like computer games like Dungeon Master or Might and Magic or Ultima or Wizardry or Eye of the Beholder. Definitely check out D&D Warriors of the Eternal Sun. It's one of my favorites. Also, great soundtrack by Frank Lepaki, same dude. Command and Conquer, you know, that's the guy that made the Dune 2 soundtrack as well, I think. That is Westwood Dune 2, right? I think so. What's up, TDX? The graphics are better, right? From what I remember, there's more dithering and stuff, more detail. Might be lower resolution, maybe, but okay. Population 3 Desert to start. I want in. I want to play this. What's the distance in the map? What's the... Whoa. Okay, it's not that far. Wow, they only got... Okay, by the way, I can build whenever I want this time. Wherever and whenever I want. I got no limitation. Do I start with 3 and I start with 2? No, they also start with 3. Let's see. Piss. How do I approach this? The land is a mess. All right. I shouldn't be... Okay, the way I approach this is absolutely make sure I don't get flooded later. But for now, we're gonna be just fine for now. Right? Gonna wait here. Gonna be cheeky and smart here. I know I don't look it, but we'll see. Preparing the grounds for the new spawns. Watch this and be amazed. Perfect. Oh yeah, switch. Ah! They died instantly, dude. They died instantly because these buildings are so shit that they produce weak walkers that die instantly to the dangers of the weather of the desert. They died instantly. That's why you gotta pick this and maybe don't rely on really weak fucking buildings, you know? Let me start over. Oh, this game's fun. Okay. So, change your plans. Change your plans. Okay? Change your plans. This. This. I mean, fucked up. This. What are you doing? Okay. Trying to get my first castle, and it's so brutally... Okay, don't forget this here. Okay, that should be it. No? That guy's out. Oh, is it too close to the edge of the map to become a castle? I'm out of mana. Oh, that guy's dying. That guy's gonna die. Guaranteed. Unless... He's dying in 3, 2. Yep, he's dead. Okay, cool. Okay. He died. He shat the bed. He's no longer alive. Stop breathing. His mom is sad. He had a mom. Her mom was selling her body to buy food for his son. Then his son left the house and died to sand. Just died. It's a very sad mom now. Very sad story. This is all level 1. I'm gonna get flooded and die like a bitch if we leave this as is. But I would need to adjust later. I can't be adjusting now. But like a terrible, terrible start. That building there is way too close to the edge, so it can't become a castle. It cannot. Or maybe it's the presence of these fucking trees. Well, I'm out of mana now. Yeah, expand, big boy. Big boy expansion. I got all the expert techniques now on early expansion. So let's use them. Also remember that I can cast all the spells. By the way, he can only cast Flood. This motherfucker, and water is fatal. This motherfucker gonna drown himself. If you just build one guy on top of a mountain and you let your controller go and you come back 15 minutes later, you won the game. I think this guy is gonna flood himself later. It's gonna be hilarious. I just realized that. This guy is gonna kill himself. This is gonna be funny. It's gonna be funny. However, I think this level of height is gonna be enough, right? So let's build around that. Like, we need to raise all of that land, but we don't have enough mana now, right? Will later. Yeah, dudes, go expand and shit. Do it. Ooh, yeah. I guess it's good if we do this now. Start to set it up. Fuck, man, it's we had too many maps in a row where the setup was the same. AI was gonna spam volcano and shit. Finally, it's getting like fresh every map now. Finally, when did I get that fucking castle? Okay. It's time we do it. Any fans of heartbeats? I actually get creeped out by them, but only in real life. Cool with video game heartbeats. And we're nowhere close to when the AI is gonna be able to cast Flood. But look how many castles they got already. We're not doing as good a job as last time, economy-wise and shit. It's kind of a fucked up land here to start on. I got this preoccupation with having to raise my land and stuff as well. So I'm behind. You can hear the heartbeat getting faster because I'm behind. So we're not doing well at all. What can or can I not do again? I can cast Earthquake, Swamps, Nights, and Volcanoes. Volcanoes would be helping the AI, who's otherwise just gonna flood themselves. I think nothing matters here because literally the AI is gonna cast flood and it's gonna flood themselves. I think if I know the AI, excuse me, the AI is gonna flood themselves. It's gonna be very, very funny. Oh shit! Hold up. Okay, make sure we're expanding over here. There's a lot of people here. Here and there. Man, I can't wait. They got such a huge economy going, but I mean, they could attack us with the superior population. So that's the only thing that they can do that I'm worried about, because they can't cast any spells. They can cast Flood. That's the only spell they have access to. I'm waiting for them to cast it. They're gonna We've seen this before. When the AI has access to Flood, it's always funny. Hope it's still funny. Hope it's gonna be funny again. I have all these mountains in the way. The AI doesn't have to deal with this shit. That's annoying. They're not even fake mountains. They're real ass mountains. See, you can't just get rid of them. Gotten better at reading the heights of the desert biome. I could earthquake them. I don't know that I want to. Spend my mana like that. Maybe I'll wait till I can afford Volcano, but realistically, we don't need to worry about any of that. Reproducing like rabbits. Yeah, they got a good economic start. Mine sucked, especially because of the nasty map. So they are destroying me, pretty much. But I'm just betting it all on them killing themselves with Flood. Is, I think, what's gonna happen. And no use in me wasting mana on an earthquake or whatever to slow them down or something. No use in that. How good it feels to be able to flatten land again. I could afford a swamp now. Meanwhile, they can probably already go like Volcano, but not quite Flood. They will flood soon, I think. I built everything this high on purpose. So I'm not gonna be affected. So I'm banking it all on them just destroying themselves. Is really what I'm doing. Good. Still no flood. Any second now. And by the amount of castles they got, I trust they... by the way, if they don't flood themselves like I think they are, then I don't know how we're gonna take this from them. because they are extremely, insanely far ahead, and we're getting uncomfortably close to each other. That's not a sound I like in this context, because that means they're gonna attack me. Most likely. Almost cast Volcano. I shouldn't, though, right? What should I do with my mana if no Volcano, no Armageddon, no Flood? Knights? I guess. Because if I want to wait for them to flood, then I shouldn't do a Volcano. That's counterproductive. I think I should at least start getting a super strong knight, because that's all I'm going to be able to do that I want to care about doing. Things go my way with the flood, then that's cool. Where's my papal magnet? Perfect. Don't move it. You guys keep doing that. They're going to double my population. I'm just going to focus on getting that knight out before they start attacking me, and I'm still looking forward and awaiting eagerly their flood. That's all they can do. Surely they will do it with no regard for their own safety, which is how I've seen the AI use flood before. Mind you, technically speaking, the second they use flood, they lose everything. They haven't been accounting for it at all. You know, there's nothing here that's telling the AI, hey, the only spell I have, you know, would require me to fucking raise up my own land level if I wanted to use it. But they are not doing it at all. So, reason would say that they're not going to use it. But I don't know. I think maybe they will, actually. We'll see. It's not like they got a very good rating. It's only like good. So we don't know that that's gonna prevent them from using that. They're still just adjusting their people magnets, or who knows. It's not a lot we can do now, because we're committing to that night. And its fucking leader is not even coming up strong yet. Actually losing a lot of health and shit. It could be good to just wait and have a good leader. Oh, because they're attacking me now. How strong is that dude? We could have swamped him. We should definitely swamp this guy now. Wish me luck. I was really lucky. It worked. Today the swamps are on point. Absolutely on point. Trying not to let anybody die to my own swamps. Working out pretty nicely. That was great, by the way. They launched this big attack with a big guy, and I fully neutralized him. Full neutralization. And they got a new one who's just as strong. What the fuck? Wish me luck again. Holy shit, that's illegal. Fuck. Man, I'm 5 for 5 today with swamps. That's look at that. Look at that fucking population now. What's up, Hopeless Stream? It's 153. Oh shit, dude. All right. So they're not flooding at all? Huh. That's all they can do, and yet they ain't flooding this. Another one? No way he's strong, right? He's not strong. Well, not that strong. Should definitely keep leveraging the swarms. But my strat is really just relying on the fact that they're gonna flood. I was kind of hoping they would. That'd be extremely hilarious. There's more swamps there. They're gonna fight. Is my leader like really strong by now? Nah. However, I think this calls for... This really calls for this. The harvest, the population for my castles. The super strong knight. Just these castles, though. See? Now I got a hugely powerful knight. Look at that. And I'm gonna send him out. And the AI can't do knights. So this is gonna be extremely good. And it's gonna set us back in good shape. So right now we did that swamp thing. And like looks like we gained back some ground, so to speak. They are still way ahead of us. It's because they got so much economy, so much land, so many castles and shit. Look at that, they're beelining here. Ooh, somebody died to a swamp? I think their leader just died to a swamp, chat. They did not react to it. I mean, that's their papal magnet. That means the leader died there. I'm destroying them with the spell they were supposed to use last time, but fucking didn't. How priceless is that? Let me just check on these dudes. Yeah, weak. So let's just make sure the swamp doesn't kill my knight, and let's keep moving. Nice. Oopsie daisy is right. Expand here. We might get more castles down the road, maybe. Now they're losing huge amounts of population thanks to my knight. And I'm gaining large amounts of mana. However, their dudes did penetrate my base. Let's not pretend they did not. Let's switch to this so that we may better defend, maybe. See? They went fully in here. But they're not, like, strong. Yeah, they're weak, so just get fucked. I so wish... Maybe the AI is going to tell them to flood now that they have one thing above ground and they wouldn't instantly die from the flood. Right? Get that shit back. Come on, man. It's like, get that shit back. It's important you don't lose that shit. It's kind of important you keep expanding. Good boy there. Oh man, I'm hungry now. For sure. I want to finish this map though. Well, it's not like you can save mid-map. Man, I really wish they flooded. They definitely have the mana for it. And now I have the mana for a volcano. So, questions, right? I'm conflicted. Let's cast volcano. It might tip them off towards the having actually, you know, if maybe, I get the feeling that will flood if I volcano. I get the feeling. Whoa, whoa! Look who's here to give me a hand. It's our friend Mountain Boy. It's our friend Mountain Cheeks. Look at him go. Yeah, dude. I'm gonna put a big fucking helper on that. Boom. Get fucked. Is he gonna flood? That'd be cool. Hey, Malcolm, thanks for stopping by. Have a good one. Glad to hear it. I'm happy you like the stream and the game. Have a good one. Have a great breaded chicken with orange in a Chinese restaurant last weekend. Breaded? with orange. Describe it better. Was it deep fried? Was it deep fried? So it was breaded, that deep fried? What was the orange like? Ooh, my knight's defending. Sick. Like an orange sauce or something? What was going on exactly there? This fucker. Okay, just expand. Well, we did a miraculous comeback with swamps, but I was just really counting on the flood. So, interesting map, because I was going for something entirely different. But now it looks like we are sort of taking it back. Or as somebody would say, tea in the backyard. Without really doing what we were supposed to, I suppose. Orange sauce? That's interesting. Look at the minimap, that gray streak. Sick. Sick. Is my knight dead? No. These fuckers, though. What the hell? Oh, shit. Is that guy strong? What's going on here? Oh, he's really strong. All right. Oh, I don't have the mana for a swamp because I keep winning battles. I wish I could tell my knight to go there and kick ass. Oh, I have enough now. I have enough now. Watch this. Watch this. Can we go 6 for 6 with the swamps today? Nah. Fuck. Shit. Shit. That didn't work. Oh, man. Oh, well, it's only fair. Oh, it's only fair. Maybe you walk on it. Be stupid and walk on it. If I do like this. Nah. Not really. Ooh, I won. Wait. It's a runaway. Yeah, there he is. This little fucker. Oh, I'm winning now. Ooh, there we go. Now, my knights. Yeah. All right. Nice. Their population's really gonna go down now. Watch. See? Because they had a lot of population in that one guy. Man, I never recovered from that one volcano. This AI isn't very fast like the other one, huh? Feels good to be the one bowling with the volcanoes for once. Mind you, I can't cast Armageddon or Flood in this. So I have to rely on volcanoes, knights, swamps if it gets dire like you've seen. But it's almost time we make a new knight, but that knight's still going strong, so let's just let that happen. Quite a bit more. Should be fine. Yeah, I got a lot of mana now. Another volcano would be precious now, I feel. Just completely destroy them. The mountain... Okay, Mountain Cheeks was really instrumental as well into fucking them up here on the side so that they cannot expand anymore. I don't know if that's the case, but I hope like, well, I don't know. Hopefully we don't... What's that noise? Oh yeah, the night burning animations, burning down a building. That's what that noise was. Hopefully we don't have to find out, but... I was wondering if I were to restart this stage, would the Mountain Cheeks monster spawn there again at the same time? Is wondering. Okay, I think new night now to speed things up because we cannot end the map early with night or anything, an Armageddon or anything. So the fastest way for us to win at this point is really just making another night. So let's tell everybody to go here on the high ground. I need a leader to do that, of course. So let's tell everybody to follow the papal magnet first. To touch that becomes the leader. And while I'm at it, I'll make things quicker by harvesting the ground and the population from this castle. So that guy becomes the leader, and now I can do what I was trying to do, which is move the papal magnet. And I'm going to move it here. We'll be closer to the enemy, and then I'm telling everybody to go there, and my other old knight is almost out of health, so this works out. Notice that this flail is the mid, and that's as high as it goes on desert stage. Hold on. Right. In grasslands and in every other map except the snow, it goes up to, well, there's only 4 biomes. So there's grasslands, desert land, snowland, and volcanic. They all have their unique characteristics, so that helps in keeping the game fresh. But in the snowland, so there's a thing called technical advancement, right? And it's this icon here. And it has to do more with buildings than walkers. But basically, I think this determines the level and quality of walker when it comes out of a building. This fucker is strong, all right? I don't know that making a knight is gonna kill him, but I know that a swamp would... Oh, that's earthquake. I know that a swamp would. If I get lucky here. Not lucky. Not lucky at all. Okay. Mayday. Mayday. Tried. Didn't work. Don't regret it. Was not a bad call. He fucking won. He's gonna keep winning. Alright, I'm gonna keep doing my shit. Still gonna do my shit. Oh! Somebody died to my swamp. Okay. Just do a weak night. That's good enough to just send their way. I mean, we're dominating so hard. They never recovered from those volcanoes. That's the most interesting thing to me. On that map where we had to do volcano wars, the AI's reaction was very fast. That's the maximum level of AI speed. What that meant is that when you would do like an earthquake, waste of time and mana. When you would do a volcano, next time you look back at the minimap, that had the situation already fixed and sorted. Now, those 2 volcanoes, they're still fully there, dude, that I did on the AI earlier. So those volcanoes destroyed them, is what I'm saying. So much so that if there's a lot of people around, I'm tempted to cast a swamp spell. Let's see, like, they got a leader here. I stumbled on the leader. What do you say? Fucking murder it. You know, if my knight's not around, that's a good thing to do, I think. My knight's not around, I'm gonna try and fuck this guy up real quick. I enjoy the snipes. Did not work. I'm not getting lucky. But I know that they'll react to this. Where is my knight? Oh, that guy just died to the swamp. Cool. There's 1 knight. I guess that's all I have. Okay, cool. So we'll keep the swamps there. And I definitely need to expand here. Even though I told my guys to go towards the Ink People Magnet. I don't really know what I'm eating tonight. Wait, it's Tuesday, isn't it? I forget if their discount on pizza is on Wednesday. I'm too fat. Being way too fat lately. Pizza. Maybe pizza. They give you a free pizza on Mondays, and then there's that discount. I forget if it's on Tuesdays or Wednesdays. But it's pretty good. I just kind of feel like casting a swamp again, but Tuesdays or discount days at your movie theater? Or what for? Like popcorn and shit? I can't tell you when's the last time I went to see a fucking movie. Ooh, my dude is strong. Let's send him to battle. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Well, I'm fatter. I gained so much weight lately. It's all relative. You go to see movies all the time. What's up, Pico? The last movie I've seen. I saw. Well, it was here at home. I saw Big Trouble in Little China, but I feel like I saw another one after, and I forget which one it was. Should have talked about it on stream, but I forgot which movie it was. I think it was a funny movie. I had never seen it. Before that, I had seen the Stepford Wives. That was funny. Stepford Wives. I hadn't seen that. And for tickets, it's only half price. And remember when COVID first aired? It's funny. When COVID first aired, in movie theaters, this was like Sonic 1, I think. It was the Sonic movie with Jim Carrey. Movie theaters, you had to like sit one or two chairs distant from one another. So I went to see this movie. The ticket was €2.50 or something. And there was nobody in the theater. Like nobody. It was us and maybe another 2 or 3 persons. So that was interesting. Let's just send out the nights. Let's just fucking do that. Big Trouble in Little China is your favorite movie? Really? It's such a stupid movie. You should be... You must be such a whimsical human for that to be your favorite movie. It's a very good movie, and I like John Carpenter. I'm just pulling your leg. I'm gonna send that guy. What's my favorite movie? I have favorite movies. Full Metal Jacket. Goodfellas. And this Italian movies about heroin in the 70s. Which is really funny and underground meme cult classic. Called L'amore tossico. Which translates to toxic love, I guess. Tenet? I don't know which one that is. I heard the title. I feel like I watched another movie I forgot. I got some. I meant to rewatch Space Jam. Oh yeah, I recently rewatched Terminator and Terminator 2, and then I played Terminator 2D game. A Scenic today, I mean, only 2 clears, I suppose. But here's the second one, first try. Oh, wait, no, this is the 3rd world we're gonna clear today. We got from 140 to 146, and then this is 153, and we're gonna finish it soon. Zinnik found a bug in the Mega Drive port. Previous map I played, I was only allowed to build land upwards. I wasn't allowed to lower it, but it's bugged on the Mega Drive version. It still allows you. It beeps, but it allows you to. I honorably avoided pressing the C button altogether. Christopher Nolan. Christopher Nolan, Christopher Nolan, Christopher Nolan. Everybody goes off about Christopher Nolan. I used to be a big movie... No, not buff, but I used to watch a lot of movies. And then I don't anymore. I watched Angel now. I watch Angel. It's a great TV show. I don't know that I've seen a single Christopher Nolan movie. Is he the Oppenheimer guy? Is that who he is? What else did he do? Have you watched any of the Zero Calcare movies? I didn't know he made any. He made that fucking... Okay, his comics are funny. I used to think they're funny. He made this TV series, cartoon, and I just hated it. I liked it. And it's got Mastandrea as one of the voice actors, and that's a good actor I like. And then the end of the show, it's this 2 seasons. Imagine you're watching a thing, okay? Imagine you're watching a thing that you are liking and enjoying it, okay? You're watching this thing, you like and you enjoy it, and then it's 2 seasons, okay? Then the last, 2 episodes, a character commits suicide. And the whole thing ends in and is about an anti-suicide PSA. Cartoon, by the way, that you watch because you're trying to get, funny and whatnot. Hello? I'm trying to have fun, not watch your fucking cartoon so I don't kill myself. Idiot. Entertain me. Don't preach. What is going on? It's what I felt like, at least. I think it was successful and good. I didn't know he made movies. But yeah, I didn't like that. He left me with a bad aftertaste. Like, what the fuck was that? I don't care. It was a PSA all along? Man, that's worse than it being fake all along. Like the main character wakes up from a bad dream in the last episode. Come on, man. I didn't like that. Probably nobody knows who that is. I'm surprised you know who that is. That's an Italian... it's from Rome. It's a Roman comic book artist. It's about memes and shit. He became very famous. 6, 7 years ago, 5 years ago or something. Got this Netflix TV show that is the one I'm talking about. And then apparently movies. Should watch Angel and Buffy again. Not sure you should, but if you gotta pick Angel. It's really good. Season 4 is really not, but I'm to season 5 now. It's good again. Yeah, I didn't like that. Well, okay, us not having access to Armageddon is gonna make this a bit slower than it needs to be, isn't it? Maybe I should flood them with my own population at this point. Put my papal magnets. I put my papal magnet way ahead. I'm gonna cast Volcano here. Just because I can. And And I'm gonna send all my people here to attack. Well, for an Italian comic book artist from the year 2000 and something, is very famous, yeah. Like, if you ask an Italian, he will know. Ooh, look at this guy. This guy's got a lot of... Wow, that guy's got a lot of population. Kinda wanna swamp him. But he's in a fucking building. Shit. Is he gonna die? Is he? Ah, he almost died. All the enemy's population is in this leader. If I can swamp him, that'd be nice. Oh man, I missed the chance there. Because you have to be in flat land for swamp to take. Can I save my knight from my own swamp? Don't look like I can. Might bite me in the ass. Now the dudes I sent are gonna die to my own swamp. Can I build when a guy is on the... Oh shit, dude. Well, I have an idea and a solution. Vulcano! Funny game. Make another knight. There's a guy, their leaders got all the remaining, this guy here's got all the fucking population. I have an idea. Earthquake. I'm a fucking genius. I'm a fucking genius. I flattened the land with earthquake, and now look where it's going. It's going on this tile, which I'm about to swamp. Unlucky. I can't try again. I ran out of mana. Am I losing stuff to... He just died? Nah. Still alive and kicking. Shit. The danger is... Ooh, fuck. My experience, it don't work if he's already stepped on it. The tile. You have to anticipate that he's gonna step on a flat land like that, and then... Fuck. Unlucky. Alright, we got too lucky early on. Oh. Checks out. That dude's really strong. He's really not taking my bait. Milo Manara, yeah. Because you like porno stuff, because you're a pervert. So now you spam knights. I need to win. I already won virtually. I just need to finish the map, and I have no access to Armageddon. Right now, I want to kill this guy. Let's see if I can... Fuck yeah! Look at that. That was his entire population, man. That was it. That was his entire population. So now we just wait. Pretty much. How do I speed this up? Well, I can do a manual Armageddon, guys. It's a thing. Manual Armageddon is a thing. Manual Armageddon was a late 1600s. Ah, fuck. Aztec prince who liked to really flay his victims while he was making fun of their mummies. So the way you implement the strategy is, lo and behold, this, and then you basically absolutely do manual Armageddon. You just harvest your entire fucking shit here, and it's gonna go towards the PayPal magnet. Castle Harvestation is my favorite strategy I came up with, because these are now whole super powered guys. That's manual Armageddon. Look at this. What's up, Eat Soup now? Pulling a manual Armageddon, chat. Just get rid of your buildings and the dudes will, as you can see... They never casted Flood! They never cast Flood! This bitch-ass cowards. They never did. I never did. And then you just press attack. Right? And or you make a knight. Highway fuel station, there was a shop, and that table had Milo Manara comics. Wow. I have a few that I've acquired 2 years ago. There's a game I should play called Kama Sutra based on a comic. That sounds very interesting. I'm gonna try and prevent these guys from expanding. So that it ends sooner. Dude, that knight is really lucky. So hopefully now that knight is gonna end the game. Oh, well, there's 2 of them. This should be okay. All right, cool. Meme map, very easily in a pushover. They were supposed to flood. They never did. I prepared for it. I was looking forward to them killing themselves, but apparently they are... The AI was not that stupid today. That's the last of them. Well, you're not just destroying the castle, you are reaping the reward of having had that castle off so long that the dude inside of it are so high HP. So you're essentially, because you're scooping the land from underneath that castle, you're just harvesting the crop. Quite literally. Is that it? Last building. That's it. GG, good game. Can't say well played. You were supposed to fucking flood. That should be it. You don't have anything else on the map. There you go. Not big score. Not big score this time. It's still big, but we got 160k previous time. No idea as to why we wouldn't get a big score. But that's cool. Well done, Deva. You conquered Kazdilov. Now battle at Suza Sold. Suza Sold, hey? Suza Sold. What number is it? Stream 5 hours and 30. It's 9 p.m. and 10 minutes. Volcanic. Reactions are fast. Rating is good. Land built just on towns. The swamps are shallow. Water is harmful. AI can cast Armageddon. But that's it. That's all they can do. They have 2 less population than us. All we can do is build knights, and they can't. So this should be easy, to be quite honest with you. However, that's a tale for another time. We are going to wrap things up right now. Thank you guys for watching. I had a lot of fun today. Pretty big stream, all things considered. We started pretty late. I'm gonna be back on Thursday. I don't think I'm gonna stream tomorrow. I think I'm gonna stream on Thursday as per schedule. Tomorrow I'm gonna be working on the Akishino video. I'm hyped for you to see that. And then I'm gonna be busy this weekend. I'm gonna be real busy this weekend, as a matter of fact, so I think I'm just gonna stream on Sunday after all. But it's Easter. Am I gonna stream on Sunday?
It's time to leave this Populous-like village now. It's time to go where I can actually wash my butthole with modern-day appliances. Fuck medieval ages. And so I retire to my billion-dollar YouTube mansion in Tuscany, as you guys are preoccupied with making dinner. I have no idea what I'm gonna eat, and for that reason, I'm out. Ah, it was a good stream, Mother Brain. You're still dropping some frames. What the fuck? It was a good stream. Thank you guys for watching.